little nigga challenge. You caught Future when you didn't see the club. Hey, what? Little baby help you get your lingo up.
All right, what's good?
Street cred.
See y'all checking in on X.
Hey, what? Quavo said you can be from Northside. What? 2 Chainz say you good, but he lied. You run to Atlanta when you need a few dollars. No, you not a colleague, you a fucking colonizer. The family matter and the truth for the matter.
Don Salute, what's good? We live over on YouTube.
He a fan, he a fan, he a fan. He a fan, he a fan, he a freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Hey, 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 run for your life. Hey, 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 run for your life. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Hey, 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 run for your life. Hey, 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 run for your life. Let me hear you say OV ho. OV ho. Say OV ho. OV ho. Then step this way, step that way. Then step this way, step that way. Are you my friend? Are we locked in? Then step this way, step that way. Then step this way, step that way.
All right, had to restart that. All right, get some beats going. T Wavy, what's good? We about to get things started. I'm had to restart the live on YouTube. If you want to submit a record, on the website. Put this over here. Where my producers at? Submit some beats. I like when y'all submit beats. Comment. There we go. right, let's see. This laptop over here. Oh shit, I bring this whole table over here. Go find my life. That's not so simple. Oh, that's so much easier though. All right. Oh yeah, this might be my new setup. Once again, these beats are produced by Click Tracks. You find Click Tracks. Mic check, mic check. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, I want to go to my Spotify playlist. George III. All right, let's see. So I'm about to go to this playlist. Playlist for this kickback, for the making a kickback. Oh shit! You know what? Yeah. I don't know where that is anymore. All right, so let's see where we at. There we go. About to play some of these records off the Kickback playlist. So we got the Kickback going on every. Oh shit! I need to grab that dongle so I can go live on TikTok. I'll do that after I get this started. So we got the Kickback goes down every Monday at Making It Studios. Open studio session, free food and drinks. Free content shoot, just a dope mix of individuals, creatives, professionals, tastemakers. Every week, artists, producers, engineers, DJs, media, just vibing out. Like RSVP on the website, makingitmag.com/kickback on the Eventbrite page. When you submit, you can also add a song to the playlist. You have an option of adding a song to the playlist. Song goes on the playlist for 1 week. We post that playlist to our Instagram, all that good stuff. And then we send it out to our email list, over 40,000 contacts. And, you know, from time to time when I'm going live, I might play the records off the playlist. So that's what I'm doing today before we get started with today's music review. I'm just playing some records off of the playlist as I get everything set up. Let's see. This is the first record on the playlist. Our featured guest this week was So Candy. She played some unreleased stuff, some exclusive stuff. We did an interview with her, and then we also did a Purple Suite video with her. So I also I dropped that Purple Sweet video as well.
Make it bang.
So Candy,
Yeah.
Fat Man Scoop,
Oh, it's about to be a
here we
workout.
go.
Mic check.
Ladies,
Hit
let's
the
go.
phone.
Get low, motherfucker, get low.
Get low.
Get low, motherfucker, get low.
Get low.
Get low, motherfucker, get low.
Get down.
Get low, motherfucker, get low.
Drop the ground.
I'm independent and I get my own dough. If you don't know, motherfucker, now you know. Everybody in my clique get money, get more. Get the party lit when I walk through the door. Motherfucker, get low. Get low. I put my hands on my tippy toes. Look back just to let a nigga know. Then I pick it up and I wind real slow. Here we go. Every day, different city, different show. Thumbing through the bands, I remember I was broke. They thought I was a joke, now they calling me the GOAT. If you get your own money and this bitch say yo. You get your own money and this bitch say yo. If the shots getting poured, then you can't say no. We about to put the motherfucker on the floor. And she about to put the motherfucker on the floor. Everybody get low, motherfucker, get low. 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 I'm independent and I get my own dough. If you don't know, motherfucker, now you know. Everybody in my clique get money, get more. I get the party lit when I walk through the door. Motherfucker, get low.
Get low, drop to the floor. Stand up, tippy toe. Stand up, get low, drop to the floor. Stand on your tippy toe. Stand up, pick it up with that big old butt. 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 I said, move forward, back it up, move forward, back it up, move forward, back it up, move forward, back it up.
Get low, motherfucker, get low. 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 I'm independent and I get my own dough. If you don't know, motherfucker, now you know. Everybody in my clique get money, get more. I get the party lit when I walk through the door. Motherfucker, get low.
Get more, get money, get more. Get more, get money, get more. Get more, get money, get more.
So candy, motherfucker.
Put it down, let's go.
Yeah.
Get more, get money, get more.
Get more.
Get more, get money, get more.
Get more.
Get more, get money, get
Fat
more.
man scoop, motherfucker.
Put it down on the floor.
So that was So Candy. Name of that record is Get Low. See, this is Cast by Ominous Music Style. Jumbone. Put a little volume on that. I'm sending out some reminder text messages right now. Hey, Sapphire Steamy in the building. What's good with you? Once again, I am playing records off of our Spotify playlist for the kickback. Yeah, let's see. I played Not Like Us earlier, and they shut down Instagram like immediately. Okay, let's see how long that was down.
Dime
Yeah.
That's on the playlist. That was Ominous. Or are you talking about the one before that? That was our guest for last Monday's kickback.
I don't see how you turn your back on me. Tell me how I'm supposed to live, tell me how I'm supposed to breathe. I've been feeling all alone, cause you the one that I need. I've been feeling real depressed and I don't barely wanna eat. I can barely eat, sleep, swear that was a rude awakening. Knew I wasn't stupid.
Yeah, that's So Candy.
I knew I would make it, I had to practice patience. I get pelican fly, bitch, I don't do nothing basic. Oh, I just put my feelings in my cup. Oh, made me a man, I can't be sleeping on the floor. Tell you I love you, then I got to won't tell you no. It's me and you, so I won't hesitate to blow. Tell me, can I call on you? Like to add them numbers up like 1 + 2. Remember cold days I had to serve it up food. Ain't no playing with my game, they ain't one of my crew. They ain't nothing like you, I don't never wanna be that. I'm going way up, I know that niggas hate to see that. And I'ma put on for time they told me I couldn't be that. Been drugged through the mud, but now I'm here, they brought the beats back. Talk to my angels so I can overlook these demons. Play like you crazy, fuck around and be the reason. Been grinding hard, I'm working like it's dog season. Y'all just talking on beats, nigga, these facts that I be preaching. I don't wanna cry no more. I don't wanna feel no pain. I don't wanna cry no more. I been through it all, it ain't the same. I don't wanna cry no more. Been drugged through the mud, I know real pain. I don't wanna cry no more. I don't wanna cry no more. No more. No. I don't wanna cry no more, no. I don't wanna cry no more. I don't wanna cry no more. I don't wanna feel no pain. I don't wanna cry no more. I been through it all, it ain't the same. I don't wanna cry no more. Been drugged through the mud, I know real pain.
Hey,
I don't wanna cry no more.
251 checking in.
Forever long live face, forever long live.
Slayla the Purpose checking in. What's good with you? Big Stove, what's good? Kid Crazy, what's good? Slim Simmer, what's good?
Yeah, I gotta get back to my son. You know I had it tough, so I'm gonna be right there for him. And I ain't never giving up. And everything I do, this going hard. I swear it's off of him.
Oh, it's 2024, Sapphire Steven.
How you feel? Won't tell nobody what I feel. You know I keep it to myself. Alone, I just wanna work. I don't really wanna.
I'm Tired by Nina Williams from the Kickback playlist. If you ain't here, Nina, raise your hand, let the people know where you at. Remember, we are live both on Instagram and YouTube and Twitch and Twitter, on Facebook.
I'm so done with all the cussing and fussing. Shit ain't right, no. And when I bring things up, all you wanna do is fight to prove you're right. And I'm tired being a fool for you. I'm tired of all the things you do. I'm tired of your lies and the games you play. If you want me here, better treat me right, or I'm done today.
Better get your shit together.
Try to make things work between me and you. But when I would read
Deezy was good.
from you is
Big Hunter was good.
all I ever asked for was commitments from you to love me right. If
I checked my
we don't
inbox.
get together, babe, I'm leaving you tonight, 'cause I'm tired being a fool for you. I'm tired of all the things you do. I'm tired of your lies and the games you play. If you want me here, better treat me right, or I'm done today. We've been through the roughest times, boy, and we seem to keep it together. Oh, give me one reason
Okay.
I should sacrifice any more time trying to keep us together.
Hey, Quality, what's good? Hey, this Primrose right here. Member of the team. Member on the website. If you've ever been to the Kickback, you've seen her. If you've been to South by in the past couple years, you done ran into her. She gonna have to hit the stage next year. Mikey, Mike, what's good?
You got that Zaza on that rose, Zaza on that rose, yeah. Tell 'em we be twisted. That Zaza on that rose, Zaza on that rose, yeah. See what I'm spitting, not for children. Come and get your kids, but if you're grown and you can listen, come and ride to this. Tripping on that Zaza in that rose. Well, swimming shit will keep you on your toes. Man, if I open up my legs, this ain't no show. Until I ain't a hoe, man, but your girl rose as hell. If a nigga tripping, I'm like, oh, well. And that's Zaza solo dolo and I roll. Well, if all else fails, I don't need a boy toy, cause that rose is hell. Smoking on that good. Yeah, Miss Primrose got that good. And if you got that good wood, we gon' be good. We got that Zaza on that rose. We be twisting that smoke. J's on with your shades on and nothing under my roof. I just wanna be your no. Don't fuck around, just hold me down and we can get to this dough.
Okay.
You got that Zaza on that rose, Zaza on that rose.
Once again, that's Zaza and Rose from Miss Primrose.
He love it when I pull up with
There's
no
another one.
Let him get a sip, it tastes like candy.
Special guest from last Monday's Kickback, So Candy. She flipped this cameo. First song her and Trap Beckham did together. Classic shit.
No silly chop off the road. Fuck up the city with you. Oh, baby, tell me what to do. We getting lit, getting loose. I'm catching feelings for you. Yeah, I ain't tryna waste no time. I got a bag and I know that I'm fine. And I done heard every pickup line. Gotta step a little different. If you wanna hit this, baby, let me know it's all mine. I call him daddy. He love it when I pull up.
Yo, get your music submitted now. We're gonna get this review started shortly. Right now, we just listening to some of the records from the Kickback playlist. I'm sending out some reminder text messages.
Yeah, VIP, we with the crew. B.I.G, we making moves. Leading my life is a soul. Ooh, answer to everything new. Energy matching me too. I'm catching feelings for you. He love it when I pull up with no panic. Let him get a sip, it tastes like candy. This party starting now. It's the same feeling I always seem to get when I'm drunk. He love it when I pull up with no panic. Let him get a sip, it tastes like candy. This party starting now. It's the same feeling I always seem to get when I'm drunk. When I'm drunk. It's the same feeling I always seem to get when I'm drunk. When I'm drunk. I always seem to get when I'm drunk. He love it when I pull up with no pennies. Let him get a sip, it tastes like candy.
Majesty, what's good? This big stove right here.
I'm a B-I-G-S-T-E-P type of N-I-G-G-A. That's me. I'm a B-I-G-S-T-E-P type of N-I-G-G-A. That's me. I'm a big stepper, money chasing go guitar. 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 Pull up with a pack of smokers, no Reggie, I'm smoking dope. If you ain't putting on this, then don't jump in the circle, bro. I don't need no introduction, I give me a flock of hoes. Bust them down and turn them out and send them out to rob your folk. Stepping like a fucking G, I don't do nothing for free. Always about that money, if you ain't, don't need that energy. If you try to take it, then your name gon' be your memory. Stomp you on the curb till a nigga need some dentistry. Cause I'm turned up, all about them bugs, I don't give a fuck. Drip down, I can't get it up, I'ma run it up. Real shit, I'm a real hitter, take your bitch quick. Turn her out with that big stick, make a raw shit. I'm a B-I-G-S-T-E-P type of N-I-G-G-A. That's me, I'm a B-I-G-S-T-E-P type of N-I-G-G-A. That's me, I'm a big stepper, money chasing go guitar. 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 I'm a boss respectfully, niggas never step to me. Keep a heavy shooter, pull a Draco out and wretched teams. I'm the type of hit the shit official like a referee. $1 million come up, ain't no motherfucker catching me. I'm a big stepper, money chasing go guitar. Take your bitch off, pluck her like a fucking guitar. I'm that nigga, I'm eating like it's fucking dinner. When she enter, that magic stick I will deliver. Cause I'm turned up, all about the bugs, I don't give a fuck. Drip down, I can't get it up, I'ma run it up. Real shit, I'm a real hitter, take your bitch quick. Turn her out with that big stick, make a raw shit. I'm a B-I-G-S-T-E-P type of N-I-G-G-A. That's me, I'm a B-I-G-S-T-E-P type of N-I-G-G-A. I'm a big.
It's Star Michelle.
I don't even play that. I don't even play that.
Shout out to everybody watching on Twitch, Instagram.
But if you ain't being direct, that shit don't get no respect. Hit me with that act, that act, that act. Hit me with that act, that act, that act. Talking that shit on the low, thinking that I never know. How you gonna smile in my face? Talking shit with other hoes. Hit me with that act, that act.
Yeah.
Hit me with that act, that act.
Naptown in the building.
Give me about 35, 45 minutes, cause I'm in here shitting on bitches. Been chasing the bag, ain't got no time to relax. Have to get about the trenches, don't play with my coin. Bitch, yeah, I know where you going. I don't plan on showing mercy, been running your mouth. How about you cut that shit out, before I come and cut it for you, bitch? Dude, whip through some rims on it. Bitches mad, chasing M's on them. All these hands reaching for my bag, but I don't even let them feel on it. Labels trying to set a deal on me. They better be talking about money. Shit gon' get messy, you play with my money. Don't even text me, cause I ain't no dummy. Bitches wanna throw shots. It's an air ball, could've ran up that block. But I spared y'all, oh, you think you funny. Dead, but don't be acting clueless if I come upside your head. I seen that shit on the net, hoes talking out of their neck. But if you ain't being direct, that shit don't get no respect. Hit me with that act, that act, that act. Hit me with that act, that act, that act. Talking that shit on the low, thinking that I never know. How you gonna smile in my face? Talking shit with other hoes. Hit me with that act, that act, that act. Hit me with that act,
Up next, Tulsa's own Amani. Follow on the gram at Amani Sings. Name of this record is Alchemy. You find all these records on the Kickback playlist. Every Monday we do the Kickback at Making It Studios. complimentary food, drinks, studio time, content shoot.
I feel it digging deep inside.
RSVP on $20.
We the first time and the last, you see. Thought we talked it all out, we were living happily. No longer
Paige Ride, what's good?
Oh baby, why? Woo.
Once again, we are live on Instagram, YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, Facebook.
You're trying to get to me.
We'll be live on TikTok shortly.
I'm trying to fight it mentally. Your pride is trying to win, you see. I guide you through the madness, growing deep within. I breathe life into your mind and then you leave again. Private moments treated like they didn't matter. Thinking that
that's what I put up there.
But you couldn't make it better. I will not waste more time. I will not give up on myself.
Heartstopper Cat, what's good?
Me this time, go on.
The party's on YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, Instagram.
I am no longer your
Hey, TJ, what's good?
I'll sit here in peace, in my masculinity. Looked over
TD, what's good?
Spoiled by your mothers, no accountability. Ready for a battle, lower you go lower when you see the flag is waving, please, why? Woo. Why you keep attacking me? You turn your back on me, you really turn your back on me. I lost the other half of me, but somehow did it happily. Emptied out the money, took all of the groceries. So you were
Go check out the playlist. If you got music, submit it now. We coming up on the end of the playlist, and we're gonna be getting started with tonight's show. This is Lane of My Own by VIP Watts.
I'm in a lane of my own, going fast in the zone, hit the gas every day, blowing smoke. I've been through pain, came for nothing. Remember when they used to laugh and treat me as a joke? I go insane on the track, I told them to tap in before everyone know I'm a GOAT. I hope the fame don't make them wanna try me, I pray I don't have to let the stain go. Tell me, do you want the smoke? This is some gas, I'm promising to make you choke. I put the stick to your throat, it be the last time you speaking and singing a note. I'm in the whip, it's a ghost, it got some power, the truth is I'm cruising on post. Just hit this shit down the road, then when I left she start tripping and hitting my phone. I got a blick in my coat, nah I ain't bragging or boasting, just think you should know. Don't get mad at me cause you say she yours, but they found out she was fucking us both. Can't put no trust in the hoe, I put my trust in the boat. Flip it and make it do more. I had to hustle, I wanted to show them I'm skilled and I move like a pro. I used to sleep on the floor.
Yo, every Monday, $20 playlist placement. If you can't make it out, it's $20 to get on the playlist. We play all the records from the playlist during the kickback from 7 to 11 at Make It In Studios. So even if you can't make it now, your music's playing at the event, just on a loop. And when I try to play through the records when I do the Wednesday reviews. Or sometimes when I'm doing other lives, I'll pull up some of the records and play to them.
Those closest move greasy. They supposed to be believing, but I guess they didn't see it in me. People be moving like leeches, always gotta stay on defense. Wanna win and stay and breathing. I don't even need a reason. I'ma bless it if you reach. I gotta speak on the search of the head. If I don't, then I probably let them get me stuck in the chair.
There's another one from Amani. I mean, so Candy. Oh shit. Featured guest for our last kickback. Monday we got Cash Clay Beats in the building. Grammy nominated, multi-platinum producer.
You a bad bitch when I told her. Skinny waist, body shaped like a cola. And if she throw it back, then it's over. 9 months, we gon' need a baby stroller. Girl, you look good in your rollers. Give me the cat after that, smoking Doja. Every day, any given time it goes up. She acting bad, shaking ass on the sofa. turn the stove up. You know what to do, act like you know what.
Okay.
Big booty, little booty, fuck it, no butt. To the beat, get low, like a low cut. Wow.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, I'm about to go live on
Look back, Keith. Look
TikTok.
back, Keith. Ass back, Keith. Bend it over like that, Keith. Booty don't know how to act, Keith. It don't matter where you at, Keith. Man, get your hoes up. Last time I chose up, nigga froze up. Tryna get toe up from the flow up. Start pouring more cups when we show up. If they ain't fucking with you, toot your nose up. If he ain't fucking with you, turn the rows up. If you got your own money, bitch, fuck it up. If they ask where it's at, say it's up stuck. My friends all bad, so you know what's up. All this ass kinda hard not to notice us. I could break a nigga neck if I poke it up. You might need a new bed if I soak it up. Talking about friends with the benefits. How can I spend a night, you ain't spending shit? You wanna spend time and get intimate. I think he like the way I be bending it, bending it, bending it, bending it, bending it.
Ooh, look back, Keith. Yeah, look back, Keith.
Ass back, Keith.
Bend it over like that, Keith.
Booty don't know how to act, Keith.
It don't matter where you at, Keith. Bending it.
On deck, Hayes, what's good? Roundtable Productions checking in. Hey, this joint Dexter. Name of this record, Nothing Makes Sense No More.
Yeah. Took a little time, got
Put a
my
little,
mind
put a little
right.
volume on that.
Let my thoughts fly. Only in silence did I realize. Can't spell unite without you and I. I've been so selfish for a long time. Hope right and rise with my wrongs right. Bet you can't say that 3 times. Trying to strengthen my buns like golden eyes. I'm just over life. Our justice system needs oversight. If you don't agree, then you really need to keep to
Need
yourself.
some more
See,
lust
I know
on
you're
this
tight. A lot of people don't know they right. Schools only teaching the business life or the soldier types. I ain't learning shit. Rather be a pimp like Dolomite. Feeling like Dolomite, dynamite, yeah. Cause when I beat bang, all the people might stare. I'm feeling more sane every thought that I share. It really pains me when they see the not care. Trying to get a buzz might take a light, yeah. A lot of people wonder how to deal with life here. Taxations, inflations, until your death I fear. So I'm sending my prayers. Pray up. My vices got me in a trance. So many things I don't understand. Can't trust society to expand on what it takes for man to be man. Especially if one man can be man. I'm just can't get right. It ain't black and white. This ain't say the last dance. And that's why don't nothing make sense no more. Nah, nothing make sense no more. Nah, don't nothing make sense no more. Nah, nothing make sense no more. Nah, don't nothing make sense no more. Nah, nothing make sense no more. Nah, don't nothing make sense no more. Nah, nothing make sense no more. Nah. Meditating with my thoughts, I go deep. Making sense of it all, I gotta see. How can I obey a law I didn't speak? Do I have to risk it all on these
Oh,
strings?
man. Friday Fontana, what's good?
Why do I gotta conceal on my tears? Why do I gotta coincide with my fears? Why do I hide from the view of my
Let's see.
peers? Trying to learn how to build, this ain't IKEA. Might need a manual, instructions unclear. Some only about chess, not reality. Really is for the world if you ask me. Don't nothing make sense no more. Nah, nothing make sense no more. Nah, don't nothing make sense no more. Nah, nothing make sense no more. Nah, don't nothing make sense no more. Nah, nothing make sense no more. Nah, don't nothing make sense no more. Nah, nothing make sense no more. Nah.
Okay, I'm gonna have to. Oh shit.
Down, DJ Plug, you just cute.
LNS, what's good?
Watch how I whip it up. Watch how I whip it up.
True Scotchy.
Watch how I whip it up. I flip it 2 times and stack up a chicken. Watch how I whip it up. I'm whipping through cities with lean in my kidneys. Watch how I whip it up. 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 I whip it up. Watch how I whip it up. The streets in my home, so knives, no holsters. Watch how I whip it up. I've been in them trenches, I move like a soldier. Watch how I whip it up. flip it, bruh. My flow is tremendous. I've been in the business, y'all niggas ain't keeping up. I've been in your hood, your money ain't good, so watch how I whip it up. I'm mixing the lean with the Sprite, watch how I mix it up. Live with a good smell aroma, all the way from California. Run us some commas, beat the block down like a drummer. Slanging that thunder, burning the bitch like Obama. On summer, told me a thumper, chillin' the slumber. Days on my feet just for comfort. I be so high like I'm dunking, bottling and smoking. Is it a joke? No. Grinding from old, pull up in foreigns for show. Creep to your city real slow. Got your girl going off the stove, freaking and kicking for more. Hit it with bows, these on you bitches like whoa. Don't play around with these hoes, got you gon' blow. Man, I be all on the globe. Watch how I whip it up. Watch how I whip it up. Watch how I whip it up.
All right, I'm live now on TikTok.
Watch how I whip it up. I'm whipping through cities with lean in my kidneys. Watch how I whip it up. 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 I whip it up. Watch how I whip it up. The streets in my home, so I have no hoes.
Maddie B.
Big steppers.
Name of this record is Big Energy. If you got music, submit it on the website.
They want to try, but they know they can't handle me. Mesmerized cause I give them big energy. I got 11 fellas on my line with the drama. Yes. Wife drawn with me to be their baby mama. Yeah. I transform player, I am every woman. I need it all, no period, that's a comma. They lose their minds when I walk out. I put it on, left the flaws out. For my hair, nails, shoes. If he step up, he playing by my rules. Cause I got big energy, big energy, big energy, big energy. They want to try, but they know they can't handle me. Mesmerized cause I give them big energy. Big energy, big energy, big energy, big energy. They want to try, but they know they can't handle me. Mesmerized cause I give them big energy. You ain't gotta like it, but they love it. They love it. Heating up 450 on the oven. A1 top shelf, what's above it? Hater blockers on, still I see you coming. They lose their minds when I walk out. I put it on, left the flaws out. From my hair, nails, shoes. If he step up, he playing by my rules. Cause I got big energy, big energy, big
Homie Low Key, what's good?
They want to try, but they know they can't handle me. Mesmerized cause I give them big energy. Big energy, big energy, big energy, big energy. They want to try, but they know they can't handle me. Mesmerized cause I give them big energy. Right foot, left foot, big step.
Got one of the members. Hold on, let's see.
Tell your mama I said dodging her
Des Moines,
Iowa. Kids, it's a full-time gig. I'm just trying to get the books I bid and not renege.
Hold on, wait, I gotta take that back to the top. I just like the way he starts this. This classic.
Tell your mama I said dodging her sucker ass kids, it's a full-time gig. I'm just trying to get the books I bid and not renege. Keep snakes out my grass, birds off my bread, and bite marks off my hands from the folks.
If you got music, submit it now.
Well, I got you, and look where it got me. You don't get the same looks from the ones you look out for. Still a stand-up nigga, they ain't affect my posture. Hope being a sucker gets you what you hope to accomplish. Me, I'm after that go fuck yourself type of paper while keeping my principles. That's the best type of paper. Bills sticking together. Cause it's that fresh type of paper. That blue face hunters that hold your breath type of paper. Listen, he only got the type of paper you staple. Not me, got hella cream, hella cheese, bread thick as bagels. No crumb snatching, come break bread with a baker. That twist dough on a daily basis. Cause I'm a playmaker, no pump faking. Check my bank shot. This bank roll in my pockets probably more than your bank got. It be them bum bench riders with the toughest talk that show up on game day just to get dusted off. You and your homeboy claim to be the gangster type, but when your gangster get tested, you'll testify. See, I'm a true player, nothing like you player. I played a hand I was dealt, now I don't question why. Poker face, never broken pimp. I spit game like a mouth full of poker chips. I spit game like a mouth full of poker chips. I spit game like a mouth full of game sealed like a Ziploc. Grip gets clocked like a wristwatch. Sharp like a nail bee. On point like a thumbtack. More sauce than a Big Mac. Fresh as Tic Tacs.
Can you smell me?
Real talk, the real back. Recognize when the real rap is real rap. Can you feel me? Peel back, flow bananas. I survived an environment full of animals. And I recognize king moves. I'm out here moving like double checkers. She see that I got the sauce and she a double dipper. I'll make you better. We can step it up together. I'm pushing P like the elevator. Up a level, upgrade or get outdated. Go and get it and be celebrated or be forgotten because you never made it. I've been living like this and we was never neighbors. I earned mine the whole time, it was never favors. Poker face, never broken pimp. I spit game like a mouthful of poker chips. I spit game like a mouthful of poker chips. I spit game like a mouthful of poker face, never broken pimp. I spit game like a mouthful of poker chips. I spit game like a mouthful of poker chips. I spit game like a mouthful of
This Snow Ski. Hey, Snow Ski just popped his head up in here. Snow Ski also featured on the Kickback playlist from last week.
All that ghetto shit in the lobby ain't gon' pay the bills. I saw him eat edibles more cause they say smoking kills. I'm still hanging out of my body, do it for the thrill. If he wants
once again, we are live on YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and TikTok. If you got music, submit it in. Link is in the bio for all my people on TikTok. I finally updated the link on the bio.
Yeah, that's why I stay. Got another mouth to feed, but gotta keep me out the way. Lil Smoke, we gon' make them vegetate. I can't really call them out my brain. So, bitch nigga wanna fight. Put that down and get your bag up. So I don't like to talk. Always right cause I'm an asshole. My partner ain't dumb. He just really like to act slow. So I ain't really tripping. If it don't affect the cash flow, I'm a natural. See, I wanna fuck and she wanna argue. Looking at me and none of my drip like I ain't a god too. I flew around and made a mix. Lick you after 6. Got a list on my list. Always hit. What's your animations? Seppi on my mind, I need some vindication. Baby, don't go out for all that altercation. I've been trying to like perfection in my occupation. She gon' bear her body like she in the matrix. All that ghetto shit in the lobby ain't gon' pay the bills. I saw her eat edibles more cause they say smoking kills. I'm still hanging out of my body, do it for the thrill. If he wants service on this block, gon' have to show it real. She listen to my track, she say she like it. Say this perk gon' give you feelings, just don't fight it. Everything you say in the internet, an indictment. Homegirl wanna fuck me, she told her friends she don't like me. Fuck a piss test, tell my CEO I been pulled up. Give me sit rep, need to know you real before I show up. Florida baby, only pink is in my cup. For them people take me in, well I'ma have to knuckle up. It's a take 10, I don't need no fake friends. Tell her why she hate me, she don't want no safe fit. Ain't no damsel in distress. Baby hold my hand, we gon' take her to the west. I can run 100 bands, and she deserve no less. So just tell me when you miss me. I need all assists. I get packs off like Bixby. I don't fuck around and get that fuck around too tripping. And I give her so much dick that she gon' fucking tempt me. Ay, don't fucking tempt me, baby. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ay, ay, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, say what's your animations? Seppi on my mind, I need some vindication. Baby, don't go out for all that altercation. I've been trying to like perfection in my occupation. She gon' bear her body like she in the matrix. All that ghetto shit in the lobby ain't gon' pay the bills. I saw her eat edibles more cause they say smoking kills. I'm still hanging out of my body, do it for the thrill. If he wants service on this block, gon' have to show it real.
Dre and Nicole, what's good? Oh, this right here, this Shells. It's Shells. If you fucking with that record, that last record is Snow Ski, artist we working with out of Florida, Orlando, Florida, to be as precise as possible. Shell's gonna be down here Monday. We doing a special meet and greet for Shells, so definitely pull up.
I pulled up and caught a breeze. Who would thought I'd meet another bitches in my league? Every time we touch and get the fucking energy, I'm focused on your chi. See, I'm battling baggage, I gotta leave. And I'm addicted to pussy, see, I admit. But something different about you, they got me hit. But girl, you got me just stuck on your silhouette. Yeah. And you the core of your walls and thick thighs with intellect. Yeah. So I ain't dodging it all while the falls and keep it wet. Yeah. I'm addicted, I'm untamed with love.
Yo, if you got some music, get it submitted ASAP. Submission is free. All members, all subscribers, submit your music right now on the website.
See, this not what you observed. First I kept it quiet, now you eating up my words. Now I'm just giving you loving in different versions, and it's on purpose. And I love when you twisting and get the squirt. And if you can't take it all, don't get discouraged. And all that cream in your body, I like the surface. And I be deep in your walls like I'm a surgeon in it. Madman with it. Pussy so bomb, I might catch.
Right now, we got about 30 people tuned in across all platforms.
You screaming so loud at the hotel here.
I keep forgetting about TikTok. Hey, TikTok. When I hit 10,000 followers on TikTok, y'all get the proper stream that y'all deserve with all the effects and shit. I need y'all to help me run my numbers up on TikTok. So if you watching the stream, follow the page. Trench was good. KC was good. Okay, that concludes the playlist. That is the playlist from last Monday's kickback. Oh shit! You know what? I'm about to do this. Oh shit! Do I even have it downloaded over here? We about to find out. Fuck it. We about to find out. Let's see. This is how I'm feeling. So, get some beats. Once again, these beats you hear playing are produced by Click Tracks. Members on the website, good people to network with, collaborate with, work with. If you want to tap in with a producer or production team that actually pushes the records that they produce, like submits their own music to music reviews, runs ads on the records, reposts the records, does visuals for the records, not just sitting around waiting for you to spend all your money making them famous, you might want to tap in with Click Tracks. They get it. That's why they're members. Once again, it's Click Tracks, CLIQUETRACKS. You can find them on the gram or on our website. I think you might like this one a little better, TD. I know what kind of vibe you be on. All right, real quick. You guys aren't gonna see it over here. Should I debut after 29 years rapping in my head? Yeah. Link to submit music is in the bio. All my people on TikTok. Artist 9, still blazing, fam. What's good? Hosted by Chicken. We got close to 40 people tuned in across all platforms. We about to get this thing cracking. If you are watching on Instagram, Twitter, Twitch, the main stream is on YouTube. But watch wherever you're comfortable at. You feel me? But this is really about networking. I try to bring people together. We have the kickback, goes down every Monday, as I was saying earlier. Next Monday, we got Cash Clay Beats. Multi-platinum, Grammy-nominated producer. He'll be in the building, playing some beats, doing some shit. Not no cap checking in. What's good with you? Every Monday here in Atlanta, we had a kickback. We rebranding this, the Making It Kickback more specifically. The Making It Kickback. Get your music played. Open studio session, complimentary food and drinks, complimentary content shoot. Come through, get headshots, get some content, do an interview, podcast, maybe. Plug up to the ox, play your music, play your beats. If someone's fucking with it, on the spot collaboration, hop in the booth, jump on the track. If the room's feeling the beat, come up with the hook, knock that shit out on the spot. If you hear somebody else's music you fucking with, hop in the booth on the spot. I think they cut like 2 records Monday. Like, so every Monday, Making It Studios, Making It Kickback. We are also looking for artists to perform. Well, an artist we're going to sponsor to perform in LA during BET Awards weekend. Paid trip to LA. Performance. You got to submit on the site. That's open to everybody. No membership or subscription required. So hit the website up, makeitmag.com. Tonight we're doing the music review. We're looking for artists for our next tournament. We got our tournament number 5 coming up on the 26th, May 26th. Tournament number 5 for $1,000. We already got the 16 artists for that. Ad campaign to be starting at the top of next week. Make sure y'all tap in, check out the tournament. One of the artists is gonna win $1,000. Now we on to looking for artists for our next tournament. 39 hit the website up. Link in the bio. Comment, review if you want to submit your music. TikTok people. Link in the bio if you want to submit. I'm about to explain how everything works in a second. Do I listen to metal on this channel? No. Not that I don't listen to metal or light metal, but doesn't get submitted. Mostly like, so our brand and our magazine and everything we do is urban music. So mainly hip hop, pop, R&B, gospel, reggaeton, Afro beats, all of that stuff. But like as a fan of music, I listen to a little bit of everything. But it's like we've only had, in all the years that I've been doing this music review, because now it's years, I may have had less than seven rock songs, and I would probably classify maybe one as metal, and I feel like that's a stretch. I've had more country songs submitted than metal, oddly enough. But no, not oddly enough, because I feel like that makes, like, it makes a little more sense. Like I've seen, I think I see a bigger overlap. But yeah, like if you got something dope, submit it. All right. So let me give y'all the breakdown on how we do this, how I run the show, how we run our platform. Oh shit, let me make sure these reminders went out. You know, there'd be a lot going on sometimes. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I think we good. I wonder if Cliff is in there mixing this record. I want to check out my band Warfire on YouTube. Okay. Oh, I like anything that slaps. What are specific numbers? Oh, like I was trying to think of the, like, it was like, could I remember them? It's like, I know it's more than 5, but I feel like it's not 10. So that's why I was like, maybe 7. But I know, like, out of all of them, it was probably one song. And I feel like it's a stretch to classify that one as metal. Quick question. What's the question? Oh, shit. So, real quick, like I was telling y'all, our Mondays. So let me pause this music for a second. Whoa. So what I was telling y'all about Mondays. Boom. $20 to get on the playlist. A $20 playlist placement. For $20, you can get your song on the playlist for the kickback. All right? $20 gets your song on the playlist for 1 week on this playlist. For 1 week. We put it in an email blast, goes out to 40,000 industry contacts, and then we post it on our Instagram. That's another 10,000 plus industry contacts. But here's the thing, just being realistic, would you pay $20 for roughly 300 people, tastemakers, other creatives, to hear your music? Like, we do all these big numbers because we got a big ass email list and we have a big following on Instagram, not as big as our last page, but still over 10,000 followers, right? But I'm very realistic and honest when I talk to people, right? $20 gets your song on the playlist, in the email blast, in the post, repost. And then, like, earlier at the beginning of this broadcast, I was playing through the records. Like, on my downtime when I'm doing lives and stuff, I'll pull up and play the records off of the playlist, because that's just what I do. If I had the opportunity to give a little more exposure to the artists and the creators that we work with and the people that support the platform and members of our community, I'm always going to do that. That's just how I operate. So, back to what I was saying. $20 to get on the playlist. just factor in just at the bare minimum 300 people, other creatives, artists, tastemakers, the people that will hear your music, bare minimum. When we do the kickback every Monday, right there, you see that? Free food, free drinks, free content, free studio time. You get on the playlist, your music gets played in rotation during the kickback. So all of the artists, the producers, the DJs, the managers, the media that are in the building during the kickback, your music is on loop being played during the event. Like literally, people have come out of the studio just to Shazam shit because they heard a song. Like, it's just an organic way to get your music heard by other creatives and people in the entertainment industry. That's what the whole purpose of the playlist is. $20 gets you on there. All right. Now, here's the thing. Kickback goes down every Monday. If you're in the city, you should come out to the kickback. Complimentary food, drinks, studio time, content, shoot. I feel like I'm forgetting something. All that good stuff, though. But a lot of good people in the building, fellowship, come network, connect with people. The big thing for what we do with the brand, with Making It Magazine, this is really all about building community. And are we in Vegas? We send magazines to Vegas, and we do a lot of stuff, but we're not based in Vegas. We're based in Atlanta. The kickback is at our offices downtown Atlanta, across from Magic City. So we're in the heart of the city. Anytime, and we do it every Monday. Here's the thing, though. Due to the nature of the event, it's an intimate kickback. The guest list, we don't have more than 50 people in, and it rotates. But a certain portion of that guest list is reserved for special invitees, tastemakers, specific DJs, specific media people that we pick and we invite out each week. The remainder of the guest list is open to anyone who RSVPs. It's $20 to RSVP to get on the guest list for any particular week. You can go to our website, go to, more specifically, Eventbrite. You can register on the Eventbrite page. You can pick any date that you want to come out and register on the Eventbrite. And everything is included. Like I said, complimentary food, drinks, open studio session, content shoot, all that shit. Just a really dope collection of people come out every week. Last week, we had Soul Candy, super dope artist, came out, her and Trap Beckham, took pictures, did a meet and greet, chilled out in the studio. We did an exclusive listening session. She played through some unreleased material. We went live. We broadcast the whole event live. So even for the people who are on the playlist and when your music's getting played, we do a live stream of the event so you could actually see people reacting to your music organically. No pressure, no, hey, this is me. Like, just see people when your record played. Are they bobbing their head? Are they fucking with the record? You feel me? So yeah, that's what's going on. But we did a live stream. We played through some of the records. Did an interview with Soul Candy, and then she slid into the Purple Suite. The first record that I played, the first record that is actually on the playlist. The first record that is on the playlist. For my people on Instagram, if you're trying to sign up for the kickback, comment hashtag kickback. Comment hashtag kickback, and it will inbox you. So you can just go hashtag kickback and it'll inbox you. But right now, I'm about to play this, oh shit. So that is a good thing. I just thought about that it's not going to show up over there. So I got to move. I got to do this. Let me see how this is going to go. I'm going to copy this from here. And then I'm going to come over here. Cause I was about to leave y'all out. It was about to be fucked up for y'all over here, over on Oh, shit. Add media source. Hold on, let me move this. TikTok is in the way. What am I? Oh, that was the wrong thing. Excuse me, TikTok. All right. Let's see. All right, so I'm about to play this So Candy Purple Sweet video for y'all. Let's see if we can get this, if I can time this right.
So Candy.
Yeah.
Fat Man Scoop.
Oh, it's about to be a workout.
Here we go.
Ladies,
Hit
let's
the
go.
ball.
Get low, motherfucker, get low.
Get low.
Get low, motherfucker, get low.
Get low.
Get low, motherfucker, get low.
Get down.
Get low, motherfucker, get low.
Drop the ground.
I'm independent and I get my own dough. If you don't know, motherfucker, now you know. Everybody in my clique get money, get more. I get the party lit when I walk through the door. Motherfucker, get low. Get low. I put my hands on my tippy toes. Look back just to let a nigga know. Then I pick it up and I wind real slow. Here we go. Every day, different city, different show. Thumbing through the bands, I remember I was broke. They thought I was a joke, now they calling me the GOAT. If you get your own money and this bitch say yo. You get your own money and this bitch say yo. If the shots getting poured, then you can't say no. We about to put the motherfucker on the floor. And she about to put the motherfucker on the floor. Everybody get low, motherfucker, get low. 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 I'm independent and I get my own dough. If you don't know, motherfucker, now you know. Everybody in my clique get money, get more. I get the party lit when I walk through the door. Motherfucker, get low.
Get low. Drop to the floor. Stand up, tippy toe. Stand up. Get low. Get low. Drop to the floor. Stand on your tippy toe. Stand up. Pick it up with that big old butt. Pick it up. Pick it up with that big old butt. Pick it up. Pick it up with that big old butt. Pick it up. Pick it up with that big old butt. I said.
All right. So that's the Purple Sweet video that just dropped. So Candy. All right, we good. We good. We good. Let's see. We checking in. Okay, so here's a rundown how everything works. Grab me a chair. Welcome, everyone. Link is in the bio, TikTok. All right, so here's how everything works, how we do this. You doing one Memorial Day weekend? Yes, we will be doing one Memorial Day weekend. Oh, shit. I just said that. I should definitely ask my wife, my boss. It was planned to do one Memorial Day weekend. Let's see. So, all right, let's do the rundown. So, here's how everything works for all people tuned in for the first time. Right now, we are at close to 40 people across all platforms. We live on YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, TikTok, Facebook, Instagram. The main broadcast is on YouTube. This music review. Let's see. Bring that down a little bit. All right, so we do this tournament, the $1,000 tournament. We look for 16 artists to compete in the tournament. The way that the tournament works is the first round, artists pair off and battle. In the first round, each artist gets to play 2 minutes of one song. The crowd and the judges determine who goes to the next round. In the second round, once again, artists pair off. This time, they play 3 songs, 90 seconds apiece. Crowd and the judges determines who goes to the next round. In the semifinal round, sudden death. Each artist gets to play 1 full record. That's it. One full record. It's very simple. Crowd and the judges, once again, determine who goes into the finals. The last two artists pair off. They get to play 3 full records against each other. The crowd and the judges determines who had the better catalog between the two from that round. And the winner receives $1,000 cash. If you dope, you got good music, you feel like you could leave with that $1,000 cash, submit your music. Now, if you've been in on the review show before, we have changed things. We've simplified things, and since we've made these changes, it's simplified things and it's made the review show just go so much smoother and more pleasant. Our Wednesday reviews are exclusively for members and subscribers on our website. You must be a member or subscriber on our website in order to submit. And it is free to submit every week. So all subscribers on our website, all members on our website, if you have a membership or a subscription on our website, every week you get to submit for this music review for free. Every week you get a guaranteed free submission. Very simple. If you got dope music, submit it. But also, if you got questionable music, submit it. And the reason why I say that is because this music review didn't start. Well, I ain't gonna say it didn't start. We don't do it. Like, we started it initially, it was just a way I was gonna give away some cash. So I wanted to give away $500 to one of our members. Pandemic hit, shit got crazy. And it was like, for me, I felt like, it would be tone deaf to do an opportunity to give away this money just to someone who's a member when it's like a lot of people out here like in need. So we opened it and expanded the competition and included everybody in it to do the giveaway. And in doing that, we created a really dope community and a space for creatives to submit their music. I never did music reviews before that. I would do this because this is essentially what I do when I do consulting work. When people pay me to sit in on a studio sessions, to bring records to me and sit down and play music for me, this is what I do and this is how I function. So that's how when I'm listening to people's music, when I do these reviews, I treat each individual as a consulting client. So that's why I don't phone it in. I don't, 1 through 10 or A, B, C, D, F. I don't do that because I don't feel like you can objectively rate art. My goal is to give you insight into how I feel about the record, what I think could be better about the record, what I think you did exceptionally well and should focus on, and potential marketing ideas, potential contacts that you might be able to use to push the record. That's what my goal is when I listen to these records. So in that, don't get sidetracked by the tournament aspect of it, feeling like you gotta submit this crazy ass record. This is a safe space for all creatives, producers, songwriters, rappers, singers, bands. If you're currently pursuing music and you just want another set of ears on something, it could be a beat, it could be a reference track, it could be something with an open verse, it could just be a hook. It ain't gotta be released, it ain't gotta be mixed nor mastered. You can upload to Google Drive, to SoundCloud, to YouTube. Just send over a link. Make sure you give us access to be able to play it. And we're going to give you honest feedback on the record. And I say we because it's not just me. It's the individuals that are also in the live. All of the people that are in the live in our community. Like, we have a very special community. everybody approaches music from different aspects, different regions, different ages, different levels of experience, different specialties. You got some super dope songwriters. We got super dope DJs, radio professionals, media, other artists. And so you're going to get feedback from people from a bunch of different angles if you're paying attention to the comments and reading the room and not just fixated on what I have to say. That's why I tell everybody, hey, watch wherever you're at. That's cool. But I would definitely recommend sliding over to the YouTube, because that's where a majority of the comments are going to be at and a majority of the networking and engagement is going to take place. With that said, the music review now is exclusively for our members and subscribers, and it is free to submit. So every member or subscriber, which it's all now the same, is able to submit for this opportunity every week. All right, and so just put it on your calendars. Every Wednesday, we're gonna fellowship and we're gonna listen to some records and we're gonna find some dope people, and it's an opportunity for you to get feedback and connect with other creatives and other markets and level up on what it is that you do. So with all that said, let's see. We do standard submissions are free. So every member and subscriber, go to the website now, submit your record, submit your song. It is free to submit. All right. Every show, we pull 10 standard submissions. Now, with the standard submission, you still must be on the in the live. You must be watching the live. You must be in here so that people can network with you when we play your record. The website, the link is in the bio. For my people over on TikTok, for everybody watching everywhere else, there are instructions everywhere telling you how to submit. there. Yeah, everybody below on all the other platforms and somewhere to the side probably. But yeah, like, hold on. Damn straight. So yeah, like, I was about to tell you. Yeah, so you need to be in the live when your song is out. The way that we do this, I reload the page. Everybody who submits, you submit a standard submission. Brittany Jules, you have not been let me check you. Brittany Jules. You be missing in action too. Let's check you out, Brittany Jules. Manny Misfits was good. Brittany Jules. Brittany, you know your subscription, your membership expired. You haven't been on the site in like 7 months. You can't get picked for nothing if you ain't on the site. You haven't posted an update yet. I'm gonna need you to get it together. You gotta get update your bio, and then start posting your updates. But you need to update you don't have a subscription, not a member anymore. So back to what I was saying. All my members and subscribers submit for free. The way that it goes, when you submit for our music review, all the songs go on the list. All right. So you don't have to come in and ask, how long is the list? How long till I get played? We don't do our stuff like that. Because I used to be an artist, anything that I do, I try to do it in a way that makes it as fair as possible to everybody. And so for the music review, I wanted to make it fair for everybody. So instead of running a super long list or anything like that, where people are just sitting around waiting to get played with damn near no chance of getting played because there's like 800 people in front of them. Everybody who submits, your song goes on the list, and the way that we pick the people to get played, we reload the page and we have an algorithm that runs. The algorithm randomly selects a song from the list. Randomly. So there's no favoritism, there's no nothing. It's just randomly selected from the list. All right? So whenever you hear this sound effect,
Okay, I'm reloaded.
the page is reloading and a song is randomly being selected to be played. When that song is selected, I will read the name of the artist and the name of the song. Okay? I'll read the name of the artist and the name of the song, at which point the artist will have 30 seconds to check in. And you check in by saying present, all capital letters, Present. Present. That's it. All capital letters, no period, no punctuation, no emojis, no extra shit, just those 7 letters, all caps, so that I can see with very clear intent that you're checking in. Right now, I have 5 screens in front of me. 5 screens in front of me. So I'm asking you to do that so that I can very easily see who is checking in with very clear intent. If you don't follow those instructions, it will get marked as missed. All right. Let's see. Okay. Casso, what's good? Rain the Guy, what's good? All right. So we pulled 10 standard submissions each show. After we've pulled 10 standard submissions, that is the end of the show. Now, for the standard submissions, as long as you check in, we will play the first 90 seconds of your song. Hey, my YouTube people, Rain the God. Comment, hashtag review. Instructions are below. What was I telling you people? I got too many screens in front of me. I'm about to ignore all of y'all comments for a second so I can make it through this. All right, so we played 90 seconds of your song, at which point I'm going to give my feedback on the record, but I won't be the only one. Everybody who is in the live will be giving their feedback and their thoughts as well. What I want you to do is make sure that you are reading the room and not just locked in on what I have to say. I feel like my opinion is important, but I also feel like there are, like I said, some really dope people who are very insightful who are consistently in the live. And so I want you to definitely make sure that you're paying attention to the feedback that you're getting from other people with different life experiences and coming from different regions. So yeah, take advantage of all of the information that you receive. All right. Now, for those of y'all who want to guarantee that your song gets played, and be very clear, very explicit with this, every member and subscriber gets a free submission every week for this show. It costs nothing to submit. So every week you got a chance to submit, get music played. That's just included, something we do for all of our members and subscribers. But it's not guaranteed that your song is going to get played every show, because we randomly select the songs and we only pull 10 of them. So that means that if 30 people submit, of those 30, 10 will get played, 20 won't get played. But everybody should be in here networking, fellowshipping while we playing through these records, picking them, playing them, networking, connecting with each other, giving feedback on the people who get played, and being here to get feedback if your song is selected to be played. Like I said, it keeps it simple, keeps it fair for everybody. Now, if you want to guarantee that your song gets played, like you want to, like you have a record that you like, hey, I want feedback on this record and I want to get it played tonight. You can do a VIP submission. If you've already done a standard submission, you can do a VIP submission and it's $40. VIP submissions are guaranteed to get played. So the way that VIP submissions are weighted in the algorithm is so that they come up before the standard submissions. So if you do a VIP submission, like right now, it would be, if there are none but standard submissions, it would be the first song that gets played because it's going to bubble to the top. But if it's 2 people who did a VIP submission, it would still get randomly selected between those 2 VIP submissions. VIP submissions, the big difference is because they're guaranteed to get played, they will get played even if you're not in the live or you don't, like we don't do a check-in. Soon as it comes up, I'm going to announce the title of the record and the artist, and then we're going to play the song. And because it's a VIP submission, instead of playing the first 90 seconds, we play the full record up to 4 minutes. We play the entire record up to 4 minutes. All right. Still same feedback, same level of insight and consideration. And we take time to go over the record and give feedback on the record. But the VIP submissions are guaranteed to get played during the show. They come up earlier in the show. And because they're guaranteed to get played, even if you're not in the live, the record will still be played. And once the live is over, it'll be archived so you can go back and watch it if you weren't in the live. But really I'm so adamant about this. You should still be in the live because you don't want to miss the opportunity to network or connect with somebody. There's been plenty of times that I've seen people ask about buying a beat or sending beat packs or collaborating, all kind of shit, and the person wasn't in the live. And just an opportunity to connect with someone in a very organic and genuine fashion gets missed out on because of that. So definitely you want to be in the live. Let's see. So yeah, that's it. Like those are the two options that you have submitting. Standard submission, free for everybody, all of our members and subscribers. So everyone who has access to this opportunity to submit their music, you have one free submission. And then if you want to do a VIP submission, that's 40, or additional submissions, they're 40. I think that's pretty much it. All songs that get played tonight, as long as we have more than 10 artists played, 10 or more artists played rather, then the A&R team will pick the top 3. Those top 3 songs will get played on the next show, where we let you guys vote and pick who you want to hear in the tournament. So link to submit music is in our bio, Young Cardo. Like, I think TikTok has to do better. Like, I need some kind of pin a comment and it stays up there the whole show. Like, they be trying to have you too active on here. You gotta keep commenting and posting shit. Hey, just all you gotta do is book it. E, what's good? E checking in over on Instagram. I see you. All right. So everybody got to understand how everything works. Let's see. Real quick. How I start all the shows. I'm gonna play like a couple records from Duka, winner of our last tournament. Let's see. We're gonna go with we will go with My Place by Duka. No, we're going to go with Limbo. This is Duka, winner of our last $1,000 tournament. Just to give y'all a taste of, the level of artistry that you're dealing with when you come into the tournament. If you fucking with it, you can follow him on the gram at Duka's Day Off. Rain, did you comment, review?
Got the devil in your eyes. You just wanted to see clear. Now I'm in limbo, limbo, limbo. Demons at my window. Oh my God. Dip my shit crescendo. If it weren't for kinfolk, I'd be gone. I can't find my peace. No one's helping me. Daddy left the caution. Think about him often. I cried yesterday. No one saw me do it. Don't think I'm okay. Don't you make me prove it. Okay, I know that you thought I was the best of them. Baby, I'm a fucking nigga like the rest of them. Pussy got me learning about the decadence. Shouldn't have told the people it was definite when it wasn't mine, but I know you was angry. I was counting down the days till you would hate me. No, it's not your fault, girl. I thought I was good too. I thought I was good too. I don't wanna die, but I don't wanna be here. You got the devil in your eyes. You just wanted to see clear. Now I'm in limbo, limbo, limbo. Demons at my window. Oh my God. Dip my shit crescendo. If it weren't for kinfolk, I'd be gone. I got a bad little bitch, so she don't plead the fifth. She could talk that. Whoa, and though we come a long way, girl, don't sleep on my ability to walk back. Oh, I cut my teeth, cutting strings. Whoa, I watched my mama turn into a ghost. I was in limbo, limbo, huh? Jesus friend zone, huh? Talk to God like, yo, what's your Venmo, huh? What's your tempo, huh? Came straight 10 toes, yeah. If I hang you dry, will you fuck up my clothes? Cause I'll put a crease in your sneaks if you let me. Demons, they fight other demons to get me. Halfway to heaven or halfway to hell. You're the first one I tell when I find out. I don't wanna die, but I don't wanna be here. You got the devil in your eyes. You just wanted to see clear. Now I'm in limbo, limbo, limbo. Demons at my window. Oh my God. Dip my shit crescendo. If it weren't for kinfolk, I'd be gone. I don't wanna die, but I don't wanna be here. Got the devil in your eyes. You wanted to see clear. Now I'm in limbo. Demons at my window. Dip my shit crescendo. Dip my shit crescendo.
All right, that was Duka. Name of that record is Limbo. And this next record I'm gonna play. Oh, where's the? Oh, I don't remember the name of it. Now I gotta look for it. The name of this record, New Religion? Is it New Religion? It might not be. Let's see, this name of the record is New. This might be it.
I see you wearing. I see you wearing. I see you wearing our new niggas clothes. I watched your story and I threw my phone. He don't even look like me. I thought you had a type. He don't even look like me. I thought you had a type, girl. I don't like your nigga. I know I sound bitter.
Mook, what's good?
You was supposed to be mine, and I just ain't no quitter. I pray one of y'all give up. I'm so sick of swiping on this Tinder. Nigga been alone for 19 dinners. I think I done cried about a river. Cry me, cry me, cry me, cry me. I should've loved you when you loved me. I hate your nigga cause he's smarter than I am, If I knew it was the last time, would've never let it be the last time, I be seeing women from my past life, think I was a villain in my past life, loving you was feeling like a crack pipe, I was so afraid of getting baptized, Cause what if you became my new religion? I was so scared. So scared, cause what if you became my new religion? What if you became my new religion? Cause that's so bad, so bad. I should've loved you when you loved me. I hate your nigga cause he's smarter than I am. What if you became my new religion? I watched your wedding from IG. I didn't
Black Shot, what's good? All right. And our last record we playing from Duke, our last record. Let's see. This is Bellatrix. This is part of, all these records are part of a series he did last, no. It wasn't even last year. This was 2022. He was doing a FOMO Friday series, releasing music every other Friday. He did that for about like 8-9 months. But this is Bellatrix, the last record I'm playing from Duka. And then we getting into tonight's show. If you got music, submit it now. Link is in the bio for all my people over on TikTok. If you're watching on Instagram, the instructions are written out on the screen. If you're watching anywhere else, the instructions are on the screen. We got about 60 people tuned in across all platforms. If you got music, submit it now.
They don't ever want it to glow. It's over and over.
Grail Free checking in. What's good? Nizzy Nail checking in. Quentin Lil checking in.
When I'm in my head, you feel like freedom. And your silhouette, it's enough to make me light my cigarette. Oh baby, don't you know you got me on the front line, looking for the sunlight, just so they can see it, but they won't ever look. I know we could go the farthest if we run our lovers. They don't like to move the same way, they like to burn their calories on salaries, praying that it moves just a little. Ain't got the same mentality. I'd rather be always meeting you in the middle, but it's not that simple. Let's go far away, somewhere that they won't ever know. I won't tell a soul. Oh baby, we can learn the hard way that they don't ever want it to glow. It's over and over. Oh baby, let's go far away, somewhere that they won't ever know. I won't tell a soul. Oh baby, we can learn the hard way that they don't ever want it to glow. It's over and over. 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 It's
I know what it is. Duka. Oh, you thought it was done?
It's over and over.
You thought it was done?
It's over and over. I need you in my life. I'm on 285. Wish I knew you back in 98. Everything till now feels like a waste. Think I fell in love at 9 o'clock while going 80 in the 740, the IL, the big baby. We kissed on the lips and Bellatrix. Then she got jealous, baby had a fit. And then she spit out all the metal. You came from the master with the flags or all the rebel. We came through the map, but we just glad the water settled. Think I fell in love and Bellatrix pre-met a verse. Baby, I'm just glad you said it first. Oh, you got me on my face now. Face down, wait, how did we get here? We heard it through the grapevine, sipping grapes now. We came to the A-town just to find a black man. You like the way he do his black dance, and when he touch you with his black hands, and how he like Pac-Man. Let's go to the Badlands. When I'm king, this will all be ours anyway. When I'm king, this will all be ours. Let's go far away. Somewhere that they
The link is in the bio.
Baby, we can learn the hard way that they don't really want it to glow. So let's go far away, somewhere that they won't ever know. I won't tell a soul. Oh, baby, we can learn the hard way that they don't really want it to glow. It's over and dope. Alright, let's go far away, somewhere that they won't ever know. I won't tell a soul. Oh, baby, we can learn the hard way that they don't really want it to glow. It's over and over.
He gave you the remix with the record. Once again, that's Duka, reigning champion for our last $1,000 tournament. You can follow him on the gram at Duka's Day Off. Y'all ready for tonight's show? Are y'all ready for the Tonight Show? Who submitted some heat? Who submitted some dope shit? who submitted some fire? Just real quick. Like, that's what I want to know, who submitted. I gotta get in the can I get in the mood real quick? Y'all mind if I get in the mood? I feel like I need to get in the mood for the show, for the competition. Y'all ready? Yeah, go to the site, submit on the record, submit on the website. Yo, so everybody can be perfectly clear. Like, listen, yo, you don't have to submit music. You can really just chill out, enjoy the music that's being played, network, like give some feedback, put on your A&R hat. Put on your A&R hat and give feedback on the records that's getting played. If you want to submit music, it's free to submit, but you have to be a subscriber or a member on the site. This review show on Wednesdays for our $1,000 tournament. This is just for our members and subscribers. If you do not have a membership on our platform, it's $20 a month. You got to sign up for a membership first before you can submit for this particular review show. But as a member, it's $20 a month. You get free submissions every week. You also have access to a few other things on our website, additional opportunities to be reposted, added to other playlists, discounts, a lot of other stuff, featured in magazines, all that good stuff. For $20 a month, bronze level membership, and then the memberships go from there. But for all of the people that's tuned in, if you're an artist, you can really just chill out and network and check out the records that's getting played. But if you want to get a record played, you will first have to get a subscription, purchase a subscription to our site, $20 a month, and then you'll be able to submit for this every week for free. All right. Let's see. I just want to just real quick, and then we're going to pull our first song.
Psst, I see dead people.
We got to do this one time.
Hey, Monster on the beat, ho, Debo, any rap nigga, he a freak throw, man down, call like
Sapphire Steamy, what's good? Sloan P, what's good?
Brony ass niggas trying to see Compton. The industry can hate me, fuck them all and they mama. How many options you really got? I mean, it's too many options. I'm finna pass on this body, I'm
Was this not one of the craziest weekends?
Beat your ass and hide the Bible if God watching. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show niggas. Certified boogeyman, I'm the one that up to score with him. Walk him down whole time, I know he got some hoe in him. Pole on him, extort shit, bully the flow on him. Say Drake, I hear you like I'm young. You better not ever go to cell block 1. To hear you bitch that talk to him and they in love, just make sure you hide your little sister from him. They tell me Chubb's the only one that get your hand-me-downs. And party at the party playing with his nose now. And Baca got a weird case, why is he around? Certified lover boys, certified pedophiles. Wop, 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 wop. That fuck him up. Wop, 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 wop. I'ma do my stuff. Why you trolling like a bitch, ain't you tired? Trying to strike a chord and it's probably A minor. They not like us. They not like us. They not like us. They not like us. They not
DJ
like us.
Cotton, what's
they
good?
Not like us. You think the Bay gon' let you disrespect Pop, nigga? I think that Oakland show gon' be your last stop, nigga. They cold foul, I don't know why you still pretending. What is the owl? Bird niggas and bird bitches, go. The audience not dumb, shape the stories how you want. Hey Drake, they're not slow. Rabbit hole is still deep, I can go further, I promise. Ain't that something? P-Rest, that's for bitchin'. You Malibu most wanted, ain't no law boy, you ball boy. Fresh Gatorade or something. Since 2009, I had this bitch jumping. You niggas will get a wedgie, be flipped over your boxes, or over your foe. The other vaginal option, pussy, nigga better shake they pot. Got famous all up in content. Might write this with a doctor. Tell a pop star quit hiding. Fuck a caption, won't action. No accident, I'm hands on. He fuck around, get polished. Fucked on Wayne Grow, like he was in jail.
Yo, I saw that shit.
Then get his face tatted like a bitch apologizing. I'm glad D-Rose came home, y'all didn't deserve him neither. From Alondra down to Central, nigga better not speak on Serena. And your homeboy needs subpoena. That predator moving flocks. That name gotta be registered.
Yo, I'm about to be messy.
Niggas like another line of walk. Years all eyes on
and
me
just
and
gossip.
Up the pot. Ay, put the road label on me, I'ma get them dropped. Ay, sweet chin music and I won't pass the ox. Ay, how many stocks do I really have in stock? Ay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 5. Ay, devil is a lie, he a 69 God. Ay, freaky ass niggas need to stay their ass inside. Ay, roll their ass up like a fresh pack of Zod. Ay, city is back up, it's a must, we outside. Ay.
I just wanted to be in LA Saturday night.
They not like us. 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 Once upon a time, all of us was in chains. Homie still double down, calling us some slaves. Atlanta was the mecca, building railroads and trains. Bear with me for a second, let me put y'all on game. The settlers was using town folk to make them richer. Fast forward 2024, you got the same agenda. You run to Atlanta when you need a check balance. Let me break it down for you, it's the real nigga challenge. You caught Future when you didn't see the club. Hey, what? Little baby help you get your lingo up. What? 21 get your first street cred. Thug make you feel like you a slime in your head. Hey, what? Quavo said you can be from Northside. What? Chain say you good, but he lied. You run to Atlanta when you need a few dollars. No, you not a colleague, you a fucking colonizer. The fact matter, the truth of the matter. It was God's plan to show y'all the liar. He a fan, he a fan, he a fan. He a fan, he a fan, he a freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God.
Shit.
Hey, 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 run for your life. Hey, 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 run for your life.
Yo, this has been the funnest week in music.
God. Freaky ass nigga, he a
This has been the best week in music.
Hey, 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 run for your life. Hey, 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 run for your life. Say OV ho. Say OV ho. Then step this way. Step that way, then step this way, step that way. Are you my friend? Are we locked in? Then step this way.
Listen, this shit gonna go crazy
step that way.
On campuses. Yo, this is classic. This is classic shit. All right. Yo, the funnest, like, this is the most fun I've had from like major label shit in a long time. I'm trying to think like when was the last time who actually made me run to a release? I'm trying to think. Who made me run to a release? When is like I can't think of like I had to hear it when it came out. Like soon as like, oh shit, that just dropped. Like, I can't think of anyone in recent memory for me. Like, it ain't, I don't think, I can't think of anyone. Am I tripping? I might be tripping. But I don't think so. I really don't think so. I don't know. Like fucking Instagram. You know, Instagram, they just shut my Instagram down for that one. Yeah, like, I can't think of it was like back-to-back records. Like, yo, this has been like on some real shit, the funnest week in music for me, like on some just consumer fan shit. Like I have fun when we be doing the cook-ups every Monday when we do the kickback, like all the shit that we doing, like really touching the artist, helping the artist, working with the artist, hands-on shit, like when we do our events, and really getting to see our like the artists that we work with, our members, like a lot of the opportunities we do, that shit is like, I really enjoy that shit. That shit is fun. I don't get that like this is I don't know, like I don't be excited for major label releases like a lot of established artists. I'll check it out and it'd be like cool. Just like, all right, that's what's up. Like that really be what it be. And this shit, man, I have not went to a record that fast, and then just like it was like glee, like on all the records. Like, oh shit, it just dropped, and it's like everybody's talking about it. Like it's a moment. It's a moment. Like this would be some shit that will be talked about. Like this, like the this past week. Like now that shit this morning, was it this morning or yesterday morning? Whatever that shit is, I'm gonna be messy and just throw some wild gossipy accusations, scenarios out there after we start this review. Just talking in between the records. Back to back. Here's the thing, back to back was Charged Up was kind of weak for me. It was like, oh, okay. But then when I heard back to back, it wasn't like I ran to back. It wasn't like I was anticipating back to back. But when I heard back to back, like when it, like I was like, oh shit. It's like, is it a world tour or your girl tour? Like yo, when you heard back to back, it was like, yo, this is not good for me. It was like, hey, you want to see a dead body? Like when you heard back to like hearing back to back was a thing. When you heard it, it was like, oh shit. But this whole thing, it was the anticipation. Like that's why I didn't like fucking Push-Ups, because he ruined it with that fucking fumbling the rollout with the leak and the like it wasn't up on streaming, it wasn't on an official release channel. So like in the world of AI, nigga, I'm not listening to that shit. I don't listen to, me personally, I'm old. I don't listen to leaks. I don't give a fuck if it's that, like, not even on no beef shit, battle, none of that shit. But like, if it's an artist that I genuinely like and I want to hear their project, I'm going to wait until it's out because I want to receive it the way that it was put out there. I don't want songs to be missing. I don't want shit not to be mixed. I don't want it in a jumbled up order. I want to hear that shit the way the person wanted me to hear it. So that's just how I be feeling. So yeah, like when Push-Ups drop, it was like, all right. And then it was like the fucking shit with the Pac shit. Like I didn't run to that one either because it just sound corny. Like I didn't listen to the first one because of the AI shit. And then it was like, a Kendrick. It was like all these, it was too many posts about bullshit. And I was like, yo, like all this shit sounds fucking fake and made up. Like just the way that it was dropping in the scenario. Like it was like, if it ain't an official channel, I wasn't fucking with it. And so I think I might have, I didn't check out the joint Push-Ups until it dropped on streaming. And then he dropped, I don't even remember the name of it, the Taylor Made shit. And the Taylor Made shit, when I listened to it, that shit was just, it was weak to me because I wasn't impressed with the AI shit. I'm a nerd. So like I ain't know it's possible and I know how long it's been possible. And it wasn't that for me. Now, that being said, when Euphoria dropped, it was like, yo, like I think I was on live and someone came in. Like, yo, that's how it was. Like, it was on live, and this is what happened on live. It was like a nigga came in the comments, but this is how he came in the comments. Kendrick just dropped. Like, that's how it was in the comments. Like, it was like, niggas just kept coming in the comments talking about how Kendrick just dropped. It was like a real time and place type thing. So it was like, yo, all right, we're about to end this live. And then I think everybody kind of listened to it at the same time and then went back live talking about it. So yeah, so like this shit, it was fun, man. Like this shit was fun. Like it was like, ooh. And it's like, yo, it's like my wife had posted a post like at like when they find the Donna shit, like she had posted something on Facebook. And that shit went like viral, like 16,000 shares of shit about him saying the word nigga. It was like a picture of his family. It was like, yo, Drake's family is too white for him to say nigga as much as he does. And it was like, so it was like, the funny thing is, I was heading to the office, and I was like, and I was going to listen to it with Kim before I left. I'm like, yo, this new Kendrick just dropped. You know, it's like, yo, you got to go to the office. You can go ahead, I'll listen. Like, so I'm like leaving, and I'm driving, and I'm like, and it's like all this shit that he's saying that Kim has said before. And it's just like, I had to pull over like, hey, you might want to listen to this Kendrick right now. Oh, shit. There was no top 3 from last week because we only had 7 artists get played last week. Yeah, Family Matters, and it was like with the visual, it dropping with the visual. And see, that's why I don't watch music videos. When I do the reviews, I turn the video off because I didn't like the music video. Like the video was just too full of symbolism. And so it was distracting me from him rapping. It was like the lyrics were there. It was I was following the visual, which when I didn't watch the visual, I liked the song better. But it was like paired with this slow pace visual that was full of symbolism and meaning, but it wasn't like the video wasn't visually stimulating if you weren't vested. Yeah, like, see, that's probably why you feel like it's like if you saw the video to Family Matters, like especially when it dropped. Just curious, you please take a listen to my song. Only you got to submit through the website if you want to get music played. All my people on TikTok, link is in our bio. But yeah, that was that. You know, it was like we had a show. One of our Primrose member on the team, she had a show on Saturday. Was it Saturday? Was it Friday? No, it was Friday. And so we go to her show, had a great time, pull up to one of our other members' show. Yoshi, he had Goofy DeMaio walk in, we out front, and like, once again, niggas just walk up, yo, Drake just responded. And it's like that's the whole thing. It was like, where were you when? Like, so like, because, and we're like, and that's the beautiful thing, like being in Atlanta and being in the culture, like being around so many people who feel like you feel about this shit. Like, we didn't have to go online to have conversations about it. Like, I'm surrounded by artists and producers and engineers and DJs and promoters. So we having like real life conversations. Like, and so it's like just the energy. Like, so homie walk up and it's like, and he's like, everybody kind of dispersed. Like, yo, I'm about to go listen to that shit right now. I'm like, nah, fuck that. We gonna listen to it together. Like, so I pull up my phone and I'm trying to play it, but that shit low as fuck. So then I just pulled out my AirPods and said, yeah, you're gonna have to listen to it on your own. And so everybody was whipping out their AirPods and their headphones and listening to it. And I'm sitting up there watching the video and I'm like, I don't know. And it was like, ooh. Then it got to the end and the allegation. I'm like, ooh. All right, this is yeah. I was like, it's like, here's the thing. It was a good record. Like, Drake came back, but it's like it didn't undermine Euphoria. Like, that's the whole thing. It was like you didn't counter Euphoria. Like, if this had been Push-Ups, it would have been something completely different, possibly. But then it's like we go into the event, watch a few people perform, drink, have a good time, and it's like sitting up, and it's like, you know, dapping everybody. Yo, we about to slide. It's still kind of early. We were supposed to go by KOD to meet with a promoter for an event. And then, like, as I'm walking around dapping people up, another nigga just comes in out of nowhere like, Kendrick just responded. And I'm like, there's no way that Kendrick just responded because Drake just dropped. Like, and Kendrick played, he's like, no, a new one. And everybody's like, what? It's like the energy shifted. It's just like whoever the nigga was on stage at the time, no one heard the rest of your song because everybody went to their phone. It's like, so listen to that shit. I was like, we get to the car, and so I'm trying to play it cool because, like, it's like Kim's like, you can put it on. It's like I'm like a fucking kid. Like right now, I'm like, it's like Christmas. Like I'm ready to unwrap this shit. Like, so we on the fucking. So I had to play because Kim hadn't heard Family Matters yet, so I had to play Family Matters first. So I'm playing Family Matters, and then we have a conversation about Family Matters. Yo, shout out to my motherfucking wife. I love her. If you ain't got someone that you can share all that with, like, yo, listen, it's a beautiful thing. But yeah, like it's like a real conversation. We having a real conversation now about Family Matters. And then it's like Meet the Grams. So then I got to play Meet the Grams. Hold on, let's see. There we go. So I play Meet the Grams, and now this is our first, like, I had already heard Family Matters. And so she wasn't watching the video. So it was just playing Family Matters. She heard it for the first time, so we have a conversation. And then boom. After the conversation, it's Meet the Grams. We talking about Meet the Grams. And no, we wasn't talking. It was like just listening to it. And it was just like, oh my God, does this nigga have a daughter? Like, this is like, yo, listen, at this point in time, I'm just like, oh my fucking God. What the fuck? Oh, the wrong button. I was like, yo, like who, like we were trying to decipher it in real time. Like, is he saying what I think he's saying? It's just like, where can I send the bread for a review? You have to go to our website and you have to be a subscriber or member on our website. You must go to our website. The instructions are actually below me. So comment, review me, review, and then it will take you to our website. You'll get a link. If you're trying to win a performance during the trip out to LA to perform during BET Awards weekend, comment LAX. And if you're trying to come out to the kickback, comment #kickback. All the instructions are right there. But back to what I was saying. Like, yo, listen. Like, it was a moment. What a time to be alive. What a time to be alive. Like, so that shit happened. Go home, and it's like, yo, it's like, I don't know what Drake gonna do. Cause I didn't even go over the 616 shit. Like, but it was like, he dropped 2 records. He just stepped on your shit. Like, he dropped it like minutes after you. Like that shit was like, what the fuck? The way he dropped that shit, the way he stepped on Drake's shit was fucking unbelievable. So we get done with that. And it's like, go home, had a good time out. And it's like, all right. Wake up next day. And I don't even remember what I was doing. I just remember someone was like, yo, Kendrick dropped again. I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, all right, they must be talking about this shit from last night. It was so surreal because the pace at which the records were coming out. It was like when they said, yo, he dropped, you thinking like, oh, you late. You thinking they're late. Like, oh, you late to it. That shit came out last night. And it was like, no, my friend. It's like 7 minutes ago. Like, and going to YouTube and seeing that shit drop 4 minutes ago. And it already got 28,000 views. Like, you was just in that first group. Like real time shit. Like, yo, I appreciate both of them. I appreciate this moment as a fan of music, as a music lover, as a part of the industry. Like, but more like just as a fan, haven't had moments like this in fucking, it's been over a decade. I'm trying to think. I can't think of some shit that I was just waiting to drop. Like, literally waiting. Because now it's like so much surprise album. Oh, this shit just came out. Like, so ain't no anticipation. Ain't no anticipation. It's like motherfuckers ain't spending money on marketing and promo. Like, the rollout is just rollouts. It's just like there's no real anticipation for shit. Like Kendrick's album, I listened to it, like the album, but that was like, that rollout was like, oh, fucking 2 weeks. Like it'd be like these very short windows. And it like, yo, and everybody, I think this is like, what really made this dope is like, I feel like this shows what's like missing like in our culture. And it's not about beef or battling, is we don't have cultural moments to this degree as much anymore, is because media is so segmented. Because everybody's tuned into their own individual playlists. It's like a fucking 1,000 channels on cable. It's motherfucking 40 million channels on YouTube, and then there's Tubi and Netflix, and like everybody's in their own bubble of different things that they into and they watch and they like. So it's like you have like two very big artists. Like a lot of this is really because of Drake, because Drake has, I don't think there's anyone, there's not another current hip hop artist who has a fan base bigger than Drake's. So like none of this happens without Drake. Like Drake is really responsible for this, because Drake has people who probably normally wouldn't have engaged with this space and this event and this cultural moment. Like that wouldn't have been engaged with this if it wasn't Drake. Drake got a lot of casual fans. You feel me? He got a lot of casual ass fans that just like, that are participating in the conversation because it's Drake. Some of the most uninformed participations in these conversations, but participation nonetheless. And it creates this bigger moment. And it's like, it's dope for that. And it's like, for me, that's why I feel like, yo, this shit is good for the culture, because it ain't about the battle. It's about like how everybody was running to this, how everybody was the topic of conversation, how everybody, like wherever you fell on it, whether you was on one team or the other, just calling it down the middle and just liking for what it was. That's what was dope about it, because we haven't had this in so long. Yeah, I'll send you a playlist link. So yeah, but that was it. Like, I think like Drake was supposedly supposed to drop something today. So before I'm about to get the review started right now. Hopefully everybody submitted, but I'm about to be real messy before. What if the security guard that got shot? I don't know any details. I ain't been watching CNN, TMZ, none of that shit. I just little shit that came up on Google and stuff while I was doing other stuff. What if that was the guy who sent Kendrick the pictures or the bag? Oh, maybe that is the wrong sound effect. Like, just thinking, what if Champagne Poppy was cleaning house? I'm just saying. All right. With that being said and all that's done, we're about to get started on tonight's show. Hopefully everybody submitted some music. Looking forward to hearing some dope shit tonight. Remember, all subscribers and members, submissions are free. Everybody gets free standard submissions. And let's go. All right. We're pulling our first submission.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
All right. Our first song we got up is Secret Flower by Bellic. This is a standard submission produced by Naeem Al-Qadar. This is exclusive to the Google Drive. You got 30 seconds to check in. You know how to check in. Present, Present, all capital letters. Yo. Oh, shit. Demon Ouija Z. Yo, Bellic, where you at? 14 seconds, 10 seconds. Submissions are through the website for my people watching on TikTok. Create an account on the website. All right, Bellic. Missing in action. Mark that as missed.
Okay, I'm reloaded. Okay, I'm reloaded.
The Mix Guru checking in. What's good with you? All right, we got Rack Boy Spade, Up Hustling, reference track by Rack Boy Spade. Let's see where we at. 30 seconds on the clock. Decoded Music Group checking in. Rap Boy Spade, I see you. This is on YouTube right now. Let me know what y'all think in the comments.
Rack Boy Spade. Late at night, niggas up hustling. Caught a buzz, now my bank bustin'. Self-made, bitch, I came from nothing. People notice me when I'm in public. Baby, I've been moving presidential. Charter flights intercontinental.
I am.
Me, but what are your credentials? Long story short, keep it simple. Late nights, niggas up hustling. Caught a buzz, now my bank bustin'. Self-made, bitch, I came from nothing. Now people notice me when I'm in public. Baby, I've been moving presidential. Charter flights intercontinental. Judging me, but what are your credentials? Long story short, keep it simple. Hard times don't last, understood. Whoa, I believe you can make it out the hood. For sure. Dog, I share your pain. I know what you mean. Fuck being broke, it's time for change. Give me up to read. My people, they deserve these billions that I will earn. If you took me as a joke, consider the bridges burned. Whole lot of money in my pocket. Booked for the party, I'm a rocket. Stage presence really hard stop. Bad bitches on dick poppin'. Maserati or the Aston Martin. Dream big, baby, you got choices. Negative, can't listen to the voices. Let the music drown out the noises. Hard times don't last, understood. Whoa, I believe you can make it out the hood. For sure. Can't let greed overtake the greater good. Crabs in the bucket, just wanna see you get cooked. I'm unbeatable, I can't be beat. Take a seat, we got plenty to eat. Haters hate, but the real gon' relate. How you separate the real from the fake? I can tell by the conversation, honestly. I read the room,
I got you,
the
Brett.
vibes, the energy. If it ain't there, it's
All right, so for reason, like it got me like a kind of a Kevin Gates vibe, vocally. But yo, there is no reason for that to sound that bad. Absolutely no reason for it to sound that bad. Absolutely no reason for it to sound that bad. Like, I like the beat selection, the flow. I fuck with the concept. Like, overall, it's a solid song, a terrible record. Like, the recording is terrible. Like, there is no reason for it to sound that bad. When you're recording, like, your whole thing is for it not to be, like, you don't want it. Like, here's the thing. You don't want it to, like, it's just overloaded. The whole thing is overloaded. All the way through, it's overloaded. Like, everything's too hot. Like, and it starts with the beat. Like, bring the beat down considerably. Like however you have it tracked out, whatever program you use, bring the beat down. Like, you probably got the beat off the internet. And it being on the internet, producers are trying to sell their beats, so that shit gotta slap, it gotta knock. You feel me? So what they do, that shit probably been compressed to death, uploaded to YouTube or whatever beat platform, because it gotta already sound mixed, mastered, finished for you. But here's the thing: what it does when all that compression and limiting and all that shit, to get it to sound, to knock, so that you download it, lease it, whatever it is. Eliminates the headroom, that the space in the waveform where it has it leaves space sonically for you, and then it's like it's mad compressed, so it's gonna be really hot. And so then you're gonna take it into a program, and then you're going to add vocals on top of that, and it's like, and those vocals are gonna be stacked. And you're adding more on top of that. So in order to bring some of the headroom back, you need to bring the volume down on the track to a place where you leave room, to actually record. You need to leave room for your vocals to be on the track. And so, like, in that, what I just heard, it sounded like when you recorded it, you didn't do that. So it's like the track is already high, loud. And so instead of bringing the track down so that your vocals are on top of it, you just brought your vocals up as much as possible. And now, like, you're looking at them individually tracked out. But when it goes out to the mix, all of that shit is together. So now it's not like this and this. It's like this goes on top of this. And so your mains, everything's in the red. And so everything is clipping, everything's overloading. So it's this staticky, rumbly mess where I lose a lot of the detail in your vocals and the track and the instruments and all of these things, because it's clipped. And so for all of my artists, like, I would much rather you record your vocals too low than too high. I would much rather you record your vocals too low than too high. That's my personal thing that I will always tell you. Because when they're too low, there's a chance of it being noise. So if your vocals are too low, like right now, you hear the AC is going on right now. And so you hear the AC louder in relation to my vocals, right? So now when I bring it up, like when you bring it up, you're also gonna bring up the AC. If in the mix they bring up the vocal, they also bring up the AC, because it's all one thing. But there are filters to get that out, right? Worst case scenario, there are some filters they can pass to get it out, and it's gonna distort the vocal some. It's like, it's not perfect, but they can bring it up and you still clearly hear me. You just hear, you have artifacts and these things that you don't want there. But if I'm talking up on it like this and it's like super loud, then what's happening when you see that waveform going like that, when it goes past what it could actually represent, there's all this detail that's up there that gets lost, and it's just a flat line and it comes down. So you're actually missing detail in the audio. And so like that's where you hear that static, rumbly sound, and it doesn't sound good. And so you can't fix that. Like I can't, it's like if it's like it's just information loss. It's like that's it. There are some filters you can run that try to repair that like smooth it out, but it's still information loss. Like, and that's the key thing. So let me see. But like I said, I like the beat selection, and I really feel like I like your flow on it. Like I felt like the song was a bop. Like the song definitely had potential. But just in the future, like and I wanted to take a sidebar on that to like tell you to talk about that so that you just understand that concept and understand that moving forward. And this is why I be talking about, you guys, like where the importance of having guidance. The importance of having guidance. Submit on our website, makingitmag.com. Got to register, create an account on the site. For my people on TikTok, link is in the bio. Having someone who can talk to you and tell you and explain, hey, this is what you need to do. Hey, this is the thing that has to happen. You follow me? Like a lot of times y'all doing stuff on your own and y'all don't have anyone to give you guidance, right? And so here's the thing. So when I was like talk to artists, like a lot of times y'all be thinking it'd be like financial or connections or where you live and the things, what keeps you from succeeding. And like what keeps you from, like, I feel like most artists from succeeding is mindset. And so it's like the things that you don't know, the mental, the way that you look at things and approach things. So like if you can sit up and you record 50 songs like this. And when you don't understand that, you just feel like it just needs to be mixed. Not understanding that the way that you're going about recording it, there's no amount of mixing or effects that can change or repair any of that. And so now you have 50 songs that are just what they are. But having this conversation with you, this sidebar to explain a concept to you that, hey, when you're recording everything hot, when it's in this red, when it hits the top of the red, like the way you see the meter moving up and down and the green and the yellow, when it hits that red and you don't see it moving anymore, all of that is still moving. But the thing is, all of that movement is lost. All of that information of the frequencies and amplitude is lost above that threshold. And so there's nothing that they can do. So when you understand that concept, now when you record, whether it's in fucking Pro Tools or BandLab or some random ass app on your phone, you understand that I need to keep my vocals and my volume, the different things in this range. And I need to make sure that I'm also looking at the main outs and making sure that it's not overloading. And so now you may still be, it may be poorly recorded, but it's poorly recorded in a way that someone can mix it and make it sound better than it was. And so like, that's the thing, is just having this information and knowing these things. This is just an example on a very technical aspect, but it's a lot of shit that's similar on the marketing side, the promotional side, the performance side, that you guys just, it'd be like these little knowledge gaps, this little information that y'all don't know that make the things that you're doing not as effective as they could be. Let's see. Mark that as reviewed. But yo, once again, like it like if that shit was like recorded right, I feel like it could definitely be a bot. Oh, let me see.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Someone said they was having an issue with the side. Let me check for them. All right, we got Snowski. Cash only by Snowski. 30 seconds on the clock. Snowski need to check in. Type present, all capital letters, PRESENT, so I can see you, know that you in here, and we can run the record. Let me see. Who said? Oh, it was Bread. That shit is stuck in my head. Let's see. Like the only like, there's a lot of people giving y'all bad advice. It's a lot of. I'll say, there's a lot of bad advice going around. There's a lot of people like ruining artists' career with their terrible advice, terrible fucking advice. Okay, let's see what Bread talking about. Let's see. No, the tournament is on the 26th. You good. Okay. I didn't see no check-in from Snowski. Mark this as missed. Yeah, it's a lot of people. Here's the fucked up thing is, there's a lot of people giving out bad advice because they sell advice. And so you think the advice is worth something because they selling it. And it's like these motherfuckers be selling general ass advice. And it's been like this since I started this magazine 17 years ago. Like, I used to get into it with promoters and shit because I used to put like direct contacts with DJs. I didn't say it used to. I started this free info shit, like on this music industry shit. I ain't gonna say I started it because I got it from Wendy. Like Wendy Day, like was a big part of like, because when I was an artist, I used to go to her website and it was like so much good information on there. And like when I stopped doing music, like I wanted to just do the same, pay it forward. And so, but it's like getting into it because people would charge artists for these like ridiculous ass services and shit. Like, yo, like that. Okay, like,
I'm reloaded.
They were just monetizing off of artists not knowing shit. Hold on, let's see. We got Big Stepper by Big Stove, produced by Big Stove. Big Stove, I didn't know you produced this too. We played this. This was on the Kickback playlist as well. Big Stove, check in. Yep, May 26th. Still waiting on the graphics for the flyer. So like the official announcement will be after that comes back. It's Bama, what's good? This music review is a music review for the subscribers and the members on our site. So for those of y'all who are new to this, who are unfamiliar with our brand, our company, all this shit we do. So we've been around 17 years, spent millions of dollars providing opportunities, outlets, platforms for independent artists. We do one of the biggest events during South by Southwest every year in Austin. We print a physical magazine that we send out to hundreds of recording studios, label offices, radio station, major industry events. We do a bunch of stuff. We book artists for major shows, opening for major artists from Tip to Migos to Pop Smoke to X to NLE Chopper. Like, all of these are artists that we've put artists on stage to open for. We help artists start getting paid shows. We have a studio downtown Atlanta, content space. We do a kickback every Monday. Oh, that's the studio right there. Right there. So yeah, we do like a lot of stuff like for the artists. And we genuinely look out. I was an artist, so everything that I do is about like doing genuine shit. The only gold. So, all right, I can't. I'm gonna answer you in a second, Colors. Too many screens in front of me. So, for the music review, like for everything that we do, our platform, what we're trying to focus on is this. There's a lot of you who are talented, who are trying to do this music shit, and you're having a hard time because it's a bunch of fuckery. And it's a bunch of like bad actors, bad people in the music industry. The music industry, it draws a lot of narcissists and scammers. And I think it draws a lot of scammers because it draws a lot of narcissists. And so all of that is bad for the culture. And so our platform and our community is really all about like bringing good people together. Like, hence the reason like why I explain how we do our music review is different. It's all about community. It's all about giving genuine feedback. Why I don't do objective ratings, because I don't want y'all comparing yourselves to each other. It's like, yo, just how do you feel about this record? That's how we talk. And so it's not a competition, because it's about just like, as an artist, I want you to focus on creating like the truest expression of how you feel. Like your record should just reflect how you feeling, the energy you feeling, the emotions you feeling, like whatever it is. And like, that's how we do these reviews. So everything that we do is really about helping the artists and the creatives and putting them in position to go further with their career. This music review is just one of those things. Like, if you haven't noticed, like I try to be very detailed in the feedback that I give, and if there's additional advice I can give to help improve your positioning as an artist, as a creative, I'm gonna give that. This isn't a lead system to, hey, inbox me and let's really work, and none of that bullshit. Like, I'm gonna give you what I give you, because I want to see you be successful. And that's one of the reasons why we used to do this review, and it was open to everybody. Anybody could come in here and submit and be a part of this. And then initially it started free, and then we started charging like $1 or $2 per submission, just to kind of weed out the people who weren't serious. But then it's like that really wasn't enough to weed out people who weren't serious, and it also didn't weed out the people who just were the wrong people. And so we switched this particular review is just for the members on our website. And so the membership is basically on our website. You subscribe on our website. It's different levels. You have the bronze is $20 a month. The silver is $200 a year. The gold is $1,000 a year. The platinum is $2,500 a year. And so these are the members. Like, if you appreciate having a space and having community and having people who genuinely give a fuck about you and your career and helping you out, and you're that type of person who understands, who like if I could really explain in the simplest form what we do, because people have been trying to figure this out for 17 years because it's so many people. I put it like this. A lot of people think, not knowing us, just seeing what we do and the claims we make, that, yo, this shit gotta be a scam. They ain't giving away $1,000. This shit is a scam. They're not flying anyone out to LA to perform BET weekend. That shit ain't real. They ain't putting all these. And we've been doing this shit every year. And it's like plenty of videos and testimonials and all of this shit that we do all this shit. 17 years, same in business, same company name, same address, same phone number. Like, it's like, it is what it is. But the people who think like that are the people like what I kind of realized are the people, that's how they operate, because they would never put anyone else on, because they would never help anyone else. Like it's impossible for them to conceive of someone giving a fuck about someone else, because they don't. And so those aren't the people that we're looking to, you know, give $1,000 to fly out to LA during the BET Awards. Like, and so we created the membership as a community where we can pour into the people who are willing to pour into others. And so it's real simple. It's group economics. Like people couldn't figure it out for all this time. Like, it's like just fucking group economics. All the shit that everybody talk about, like every single artist has said this stupid shit. That's not stupid, but it's stupid because they don't say the whole thing and nobody acts on it. Man, if everybody just worked together, every fucking artist says this. Man, wherever you from, everybody, man, if we just all work together, so much talent in the city. If we all just work together, that's what they all say, right? This is the part that they never say, but they all mean. To push my shit. That's it. It's like, if everybody just worked together out loud, silently, to push my shit. Because it's like you understand the power of group and what everybody has talents and everybody, but then it'd be so many artists who only want to see themselves win, who don't give a fuck about seeing nobody else win. And so like, that's what the membership is. It's a community full of artists, full of other creatives that don't mind seeing other people win, that actually rejoice in seeing other people win because they understand what it means to see other people win, because they don't look at success as a finite resource. Because they understand that, yo, that person got picked for South by. That's dope. And go check out their music and like the posts and follow them. And like, yo, we got to get a record together. You feel me? Like, it's just a different type of energy in our community. And that ain't for everybody. And that's why a lot of people will go sign up on our site to do stuff. And then they'll see subscription, $20. Nah. Like, but then go spend $20 at a club on drinks, spend $20 at a fast food restaurant, spend $20. Like, I can list a number of things that a person spend $20 in a week to do on some bullshit that does not get them closer to their goals of anything. But on that thing, it's like, nah. And so that's what, like, so when you see the people who are on our site, when you go through the profiles, you go through the updates, you see someone who's a member. And that's not to take away from any of the users, but for someone who's a member, that's someone who's not a crab in a barrel. Like, that's at the very least, you know, that's someone who understands that they have to sow seed. And so, like, those are the people that you really want to tap in with, that you want to do collaborations with, that you want to buy beats from, that you want to have shoot your video. Like, I was just talking earlier, like, producers that are on our site that are members, that will send a whole beat pack to someone that ain't even tripping on and will just do the splits and then promote the record, will then submit the record out to things and get it played at radio station, like, because they want to see the record do well, because they're not just thinking, I just want the money for my fucking beats. Because they're actual producers and they understand that the success comes with having a good record. And so, like, those are the things. It's a different cut of individual that's on our site. So I definitely, like, for all my people, y'all new to this, like, tap in with our members, explore the site, go to the updates. Everybody, if you have an account on the site, every month you get a guaranteed post on our site for free. Every month you get a guaranteed post on our site for free. One post. Let people know what you got going on with your career. If you got dope shit going on, if you got a show that you just got booked for, if you had a podcast appearance, if you got a new visual that just dropped, let people know what you got going on. And so our whole thing with our platform has done for damn near 2 decades, we just connect creatives with tastemakers. It's always been connecting artists, producers, DJs, like people on the creative side with the tastemakers who can help them take their career further. So we have plenty of DJs, media outlets and professionals, managers, investors, executives that are also on our website or on our email list. And so as you post, when you're posting on our site, it gives you an opportunity to build up like basically like an EPK or a resume for your career. It's separate from Instagram. Instagram, you gotta think about who's watching on Instagram, and those are basically your fucking fans and family and friends and all that stuff. That's why you have people who have their pages private, even though they're actually trying to pursue a career. Like on our page, once a month, just shit having to do with your career and the achievements that you've made, so that other people can see it. So that when someone goes to your profile and they see, oh shit, this is some dope shit, they can tap in with you. And so like that's what that is about. That's what that is for. With that being said, when you have a membership, your updates get promoted in the algorithm. They get pushed in the algorithm, and basically it ensures that you get more exposure to tastemakers. And so the more exposure you get to tastemakers, we have relationships with our tastemakers where we got plenty of people who just pull people from our site, may put them on their podcast, may play their song on a radio station or their radio show, may book them on a show, have them on a DJ conference call, add them to rotation on a playlist, all kind of stuff, just from them discovering them through our platform. And because we had this understanding that that's what we put together, is this is a pool of serious talent that understands that it takes a group to win and want to see other people win. And we also support those posts and those things by promoting them and running ads and reposting and stuff to make sure that everybody gets even more exposure. So like that's how our platform works. So when you go to our website, you create a free account and you can post on the website. And then if you're looking for more than that and you want to tap in and you want help and you want community and you want the extras, then you can get a subscription, and it starts at $20 a month. Tap in when you have the subscription. Then it's like opportunities like this with the music review. This one here is strictly for our members, because I just want to, like with doing this, like the amount of time that I take out doing this, like I only want to do that for people that are in tune. Like that's why, like, ain't nothing like sitting up playing somebody's music, going crazy, giving them all this, take 15 minutes out, and it's like, oh, you a fuck nigga. Like get someone rave reviews, good advice, all this stuff, but then you say one thing that they don't like. Like, but the hi-hat was too loud. I was like, yo. I was like, yeah, we like, so this review here is exclusively for our members and subscribers. Let's see. I was like, I can't believe Big Stove wasn't here. DJ 271 in the building. Man, you supposed to come by for the kickback. Are you coming to the next kickback? You coming next week? We got Cash Clay. He gonna be in the building. We're gonna do a meet and greet with Shells. I want to have you out for the next kickback. I'm gonna do a flyer and everything for you. Let the people come tap in with you.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Yo, Cade music videos, Cade Infinite, tapping in over on Instagram. Actually, shot the Purple Sweet video for So Candy. If you got a record you trying to pull up, you trying to do your Purple Sweet video, you can book that today. While you in here, let me go ahead and put it on for him real quick. I'm pulling this next person. Hold on, let's see. I'm gonna let me call the next person first, and then I'll throw it on. We got One More Night by Classic, produced by Hyphen. 30 seconds to check in. And I'm gonna run this So Candy real quick.
So Candy.
Yeah.
Fat Man Scoop.
Oh, it's about to be a workout.
Here we go.
Ladies, let's go. Get low, motherfucker, get low. Get low, motherfucker, get low. Get low, motherfucker, get low. Get low, motherfucker, get low.
Let's see.
I'm independent and I get my own dough. If you don't know, motherfucker, now you know. Everybody in my clique get money,
Dakota,
get more.
send a screenshot to our Instagram.
Get low. I put my hands on my tippy toes.
Johnny, what's
Look
good?
back just to let a nigga know. Then I pick it up and I wind real slow. Here we go. Every day, different city, different show. Thumbing through the bands, I remember I was broke. They thought I was a joke, now they calling me the GOAT. If you get your own money and this bitch say yo. You get your own money and this bitch say yo. If the shots getting poured, then you can't say no. We about to put the motherfucker on the floor. And she about to put the motherfucker on the floor. Everybody get low, motherfucker, get low. Get low, motherfucker, get low. Get low, motherfucker, get low. Get low, motherfucker, get low.
I see you, Classic.
Get my own dough. If you don't know, motherfucker, now you know. Everybody in my clique get money, get more. I get the party lit when I walk through the door. Motherfucker, get low.
Get low. Drop to the floor. Stand up, tippy toe. Stand up. Get low. Get low. Drop to the floor. Stand on your tippy toe. Stand up. Pick it up with that big old butt. Pick it up. Pick it up with that big old butt. Pick it up. Pick it up with that big old butt. Pick it up. Pick it up with that big old butt. I said.
All right. Purple Sweet video. You got a dope record. Step into the Purple Sweet. It's like a mic drop video, but we don't do the mic drop. I don't like mic drop videos. Not because of the mic. Like a lot of people who do the mic drop videos, look at this. You see this? If you've never seen me and I'm an artist and I'm trying to build my brand up, right? You see this? Half of my face is covered up. So I'm going crazy and you hear it, but you don't see me. And it's like the amount of music videos like these mic drop videos that I see, and the placement of the mic is obscuring the artist's face. And for me, as a person who does marketing and helps artists build their brand up so they can start getting paid shows and paid features and shit, understanding the importance of your face card. So you're spending money to get this video done and your face isn't prominently displayed throughout the whole time. So that's why we do our Purple Sweet video is no mic drop. It's like a mic drop without a mic. So come through. It's a performance video, stylized performance video. We shoot them over at the Making It Studios. It's $250 to book it. It includes YouTube upload, Instagram page, collab post, and a real post. And then based on the feedback and the performance of your video, you might get featured in the magazine as well. So, yeah. Yeah, that feature Fat Man Scoop on it. All right, so here we go. We got One More Night by Classic, produced by Hyphen. Let me know what y'all think in the comments. Let's go. We gotta do Classic. You gotta do when you come through, you gotta do a Purple Sweet. I don't know what song to. You gotta let me know what song you want to do a Purple Sweet to. No Miracles. longest intro, nigga, even for you, nigga. Yeah. Yo, let me put my rapper voice on. So, yo, the beat fire though. Like I'm just trying to imagine your approach to it. Man, I'm so far removed from being an artist. It's like the beats don't even speak to me no more. They got my number blocked. I can listen to a beat and it's like, yo, this shit dope. And don't a single fucking rhyme scheme or flow pattern pop in my head. Like, just a beat. Wow, that's a nice sounding beat you got there. Oh, man. Nacho, the link is in the bio. Go register on the site. Link is in the bio over on TikTok. Yeah, man. That's some wild shit. I don't know. Maybe one day I'll write a verse. One day. When I retire from the magazine, that'll be the day I'll start doing music again. Let's see.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Let's see. Shit, yeah, I missed it. I think I played a song before on here. I played a song. One of my songs. I think when I hit 10,000, I play. Yo, fuck it. All right. Y'all need to run my TikTok numbers up. When I hit 10,000 on TikTok, I'm gonna do a listening party for my music. When I hit 10,000 followers on TikTok, I'm gonna do a listening party for the music at the office. Free food and drinks. For Coulda Been Records. When I hit 10,000 on TikTok, y'all need to help me get 10,000 on TikTok. Yo, let's see. And I'm a man of my word. I said I was gonna play the record. When I hit 10,000, I play the record. I'll hit 10,000 on TikTok. I gotcha. I'm gonna do the let's see. All right, I was supposed to reload.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Okay, Classic just submitted a VIP, so we about to play the full record. Also, when you submit your records, preferably submit if it's a release, submit a Spotify link. So when you submit a Spotify link, then I can bring up your cover art and all that shit on the live. If you submit like an Apple Music, Tidal, any of that other shit, I won't be able to do that. So if it is on DSPs, submit a Spotify link to the song, not to your album or your artist page, to the song. All right. This is One More Night. This is a rough edit. Hopefully with vocals this time. Shout out to Classic.
Yeah.
I went to the mall and I still couldn't find it. All right.
Yeah.
That's some inside shit. You had to be there. If you wasn't at the Making the Compound
for a second
during South by Southwest, you wouldn't get it.
Yeah. Can we lay down the armor for a second? You know, can we just get back? huh? You and me. Without the games. Without the opinions and the posturing. I'm exhausted. Listen, somebody tell me what love been hiding at. Cause I've been trying to find it and it's obvious. We the ones that sabotaging it. Everybody's advice sound like they got it from one of them podcasts, and I'm tired of that. I don't like the sound of that. Where all the potential spouses at? You got that forever love? Then sign me up. If you taking applications, cause I'm shooting my shot like hunting season. I'm trying to be booed up come cuffing season. I miss them times when I could slide. Just peek through your blinds, I'm outside. Yeah, grab your bag, hop in the ride. We out of sight, we out of mind. We hitting the road, we out of town. We in the room, I'm laying you down. Just recline, clear your mind. Baby, unwind. Tonight you're mine. Forget about everybody else. Let me be your man for the night. Don't you love when the plan come together? Me and you is the plan for the night. Forget about everybody else. Let me be your man for the night. Don't you love when the plan come together? Me and you is the plan for the night. Yeah, I need you in my hands for the night. Baby, baby, baby. I need you in my hands for the night. Baby, baby, baby. We gon' stop the hands on the clock. Baby, baby. Yeah. We gon' stop the hands on the clock. Baby. Don't you miss them times when I would slide? Just peek through your blinds, I'm outside. Yeah, grab your bag, get in the ride. We out of sight, we out of mind. Yeah, we hitting the road, we out of time. Yeah, we up in the room, I'm laying you down. Just recline, clear your mind. And unwind, tonight you're mine. Relax with me.
Henry, I was like, this is the rap Barry White. Like, and I look up and I see that comment. Like, yo. So I love this shit. I love, like, it's some grown man, like, I fuck with this shit. Because, and it speaks to, like, the toxicity of the gender wars and all of the shit that's prevalent right now online. And I think it's like, just kind of speaking to that without being preachy, like leading by example, like, yeah, all this podcast advice and all this shit, but like, yeah, I'm looking for someone to love. Like, you feel me? Like, that's what I like about it. And then there was the thing I was listening when I was listening to the beat. Like, first and foremost, nigga, you needed to do a VIP submission for this any goddamn way, nigga. Like, 90 seconds wasn't gonna get nothing on this record. Like, it still had a long intro. But it's like the fact that damn it, what was I about to tell you? It was something specific. Yo, like when I listened to the instrumental, I was like, how is he gonna flow on this? What was this? Like, I was trying to think of what the concept and how you were going to come on the record. And then it was like, you said it wasn't no miracles on it. And I was like, I wonder how the flow is going to be. And I was trying to envision how I would rap on it. That's when I went like, nigga, the beats don't speak to me no more. And that's when I went on that tangent because I was trying to figure out and imagine what you were going to do on this record. And so then when I'm listening to it and just taking it in, is like what I really, really, really loved about this record and like your approach to it is it was a melodic record without melody. It was like, it was a lot of tone, like, but it wasn't like you could have easily went in and like really went in like on some singing shit, harmonizing and doing that stuff. It was like the way you delivered it was as if you were singing, but the tone of your voice stayed very natural. And you could have just as easily did something and then auto-tuned it, you know, and to give it that. But it was like it. And so for me, what I liked about that is because it was the sound and everything was very natural. It felt very organic and it felt more heartfelt. It felt more like spoken word. It felt like more like really saying what was on your mind, bearing your soul, not trying to create a bop for the ladies. It felt like, yo, like grown man, like let me holler at you real quick. It's like real talk. Like you sound so mature on this record that I feel like the female you talking to, her name got to be Pam or something. It ain't no new name. It's like Pam. Let me holler. Pam. It's like that's how it come off. It sounds like you at the water cooler. Like you might have to go talk to HR. Like we need to go ahead. Like it feel like this is some mature relationship type shit. But yeah, like that's my whole vibe for it. I fuck with this record. I'm into Charlene, yeah. Charlene. Like her cigarette if she smokes. Like on some real shit. Oh man. But nah, I fuck with this record. I like this record. I want to hear how once it's finished, because this is a rough. What are you thinking of doing different to it? I'm interested in that. What thoughts, like, do you have any some thoughts where you want to change anything structurally or anything specifically about the record that you was like, because I fuck with the record. All right. Hell yeah. The outro. Yeah, that Miss Pam. Now Miss Kathy. There go one right there, Kathy. How many Kathys y'all know? If you know a Kathy, she 35 or up. Really might be 40 or 38 and up. You don't know no Kathys under 38 years old. Let me see. I'm just real quick. I'm gonna take it back because I want to hear the end of it and see what on the album.
Peek through your blinds, I'm outside. Yeah, grab your bag, get in the ride. We out of sight, we out of mind. Yeah, we hitting the road, we out of time. Yeah, we up in the room, I'm laying you down. Just recline, clear your mind, and unwind tonight your mind. Relax with me.
I ain't mad at it. I'm not mad at the way it ended. Like, the only thing that I feel like that could make the ending better is if them keys go on a little longer beyond the beat. I think that would be dope. But I ain't mad at how it ends. Like, I felt like it ended smoothly. I feel like it could be longer, but it doesn't need to be longer. And I feel like because the intro, it felt like the intro was long. Hold on a second.
Yeah. Under Armour for a second. You know.
How many of them Cathys is under 38?
You and me. Without the gang.
So we like 20 seconds in now. We still in intro territory.
Without the opinions and the posturing. I'm exhausted. Listen. Somebody tell me what.
All right, so here's the thing. Nah, I feel like it's good. So, and the reason why I'm gonna say this is because you don't start the record until 30 seconds in. The intro is long, but the intro is all the exposition needed to set up the record. Like, I feel like you do a great job setting up the record. What the concept is, like, you've made it clear who you're talking to, what you're talking about, like the time that you own, so that all of your bars, once you start actually the song, are landing and make sense, right? And so it could be, you can make it longer on the back end, but then I feel like at that point, now you're making the record unnecessarily long because it sounds good the way that it ends now. Like, but I still do hold like them keys. I would have loved just a few more little on the keys. But yeah. I feel like the structure on it is solid. Yo, so hey, any of you guys who have purchased a subscription, I want you to understand, like, yo, this subscription ain't like, yo, I'm about to submit my music. Let me just subscribe so I can submit my music. Like, use the subscription. Make sure you like thoroughly complete your profile on our site. Add all your social media links, and then post updates once a month. It's a little video you can watch. You need to update that video, but you watch the video. It'll tell you how to post your updates. Basically, now that you have a subscription on our site, you have help managing your marketing and PR. That's what the platform helps you do. So every month that you post, is like you're notifying, you have a direct line to notifying different tastemakers and professionals in the music industry that will actually support your shit, will actually help you. Not like, yo, y'all be caring about people who will never fucking help you. When it be so many people like that have shows at college radio, that have online radio stations, that manage playlists, that book for like some venues and do all these different things that will actually fuck with your music, add it to the playlist, have you come out and perform, like, because they like what you do. Because they like Going South Magazine, Cheryl Meadows in here. They have the Urban Suite radio show in San Antonio, Texas on FM radio. Regularly checks out the platform, regularly reaches out and opens the door and extends invitations for people for interviews, to get their songs to send to the records for rotation regularly. Like, it's so many genuine people in this music industry. And here's the thing, a lot of y'all don't run into them because y'all don't run in the circles where genuine people are. You're running wherever you see clout, that's where fake people are. Like, that's how that works. Fake people care about clout. Like, fake people have images to uphold and all of that stuff. Like, so it's like you can't run into genuine people when you ain't in genuine places. So like, this platform is built for y'all to post what y'all got going on so that genuine people can really fuck with y'all. All right. Oh man. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
It's all in my peripheral. Let's see. All right, we got Lil Woo by Sloan P and Cam Reed. 30 seconds on the clock for the check-in. Where do you submit? Link is in the bio for all my TikTokers. Link is in the bio. We have a website. You go to the website. You know what's crazy about the TikTok? TikTok, it be so many people who come on TikTok and ask how to get their music played that don't be following the account. I'm just like, yo, come play my music. It's like, you should at least follow. Like, follow. Comment on somebody else's music. There we go. I see you. This is some exclusive shit to the Google Drive. It's Lil Woo. Sloan P, Cam Reed, let me know what y'all think in the comments. 90 seconds on the clock.
Work hard. Be somebody. I still approach every song with, quote unquote, I'm the best rapper alive mentality, so I'm still competing with myself.
Rise and grind, put my mind on the dough. Gotta keep my fire by the door. Speaking big, I'm ready for the smoke. You ain't doing none, you gotta go.
I ain't Captain Save a hoe, quick to make her water plank. Work her out by laying in it. Shit look like I'm doing planks. She quick to salute a nigga, cause she know I pull her rank. My cream bitch get that money for me. She my little Wu-Tang.
A nigga dumb, he ain't bring his fire to the show. He bitched up when he seen I'm not finna smoke. He a shrimp to me, we on his tail, his head gotta go. Let that be dead for some cake. You wanted too close to the low. You got the cash, then bring it. I'm like, okey fucking dope. I had the bags with the hammers in it. She thought the shit was coke. She said it's blasphemy to blame on niggas. I blasted her and them niggas. Blast off to my planet, glass radius. I wore off the roof and I took off with her. She said she only do coops if I slide to get her. I paid the whip on a trip and still covered dinner. And any rat that when she would, give his ass a splinter. I flip that switch and go gorilla. Boy, I swear it's shooting like Jimmer. Waist down, knees up, shorty private like strippers. Money in my pockets, thighs on bodybuilder. She let another nigga stab, but I ain't that type of killer.
Rise and grind, put my mind on the dough. Gotta keep my fire by the
All right, so it's in a Google Drive. So I'm assuming this isn't the final mix. So I will just live in that assumption. If it is, there is a problem. I like you two together. I feel like vocally, like your tone and flows and approaches, I feel like they're like well balanced. I like just on when y'all have records, like y'all records together, like it just feels good. It feels good. But I don't know if I'm sold on this hook though. Like and the part of that could be the mix on the hook. So that's my thing. Like so, but I like the concept. It was like a couple little slick bars. Got off like said something about letting niggas stab, but I ain't that type of killer. Some shit. It was like a couple little lines. Like I was like, all right, fuck with that. And but overall, in general, I like the record. I feel away. I feel away about the hook. I feel it's just like I have this uncertainty about the hook. And so I'm really trying to process it. I'm trying to process my emotions and how I feel about this hook. Cause it's like one of them things where I feel like, yo, it should just slap as it should stand alone. Like I can't really recite the hook right now. But then there's also, first time hearing it, it's like we only had 90 seconds of it. So link is in the bio. All right, so let me mark that as reviewed.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Yeah. Sapphire Steamy, you managing them now? Let's see. All right, we reloaded. Reload.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Big Nice was good. All right. We got Time Away by Jester. Need you to check in. 30 seconds on the clock. You got to type present. All capital letters. PRESENT. No spaces, no punctuation, no emojis. Jester, Time Away. Ike was good. All right, Jester, I see you. You are watching on TikTok. You might want to slide over to YouTube. Slide over to YouTube so that people giving you feedback is about. We got a total of like 50 people across all platforms. We are live on TikTok, Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Instagram, and Facebook. You know what? We might not be live on Facebook anymore because I know Facebook will shut some shit down. I know I was playing that Drake. You know, Drake is, in with Facebook. Let's see. All right, this is up on YouTube. Yeah, Megan and Mag on YouTube. I'm gonna give you a second to get over there. I'm gonna give you a second to get over there so you don't. Let's see. While you do that, I'm gonna do this. They Not Like Us. All right. Just drop a comment when you get over there so I know you're over there. I don't want you to miss your review. Bad's animation. Hold on, is that Jester? Let me know. Get a beat while okay. All right, let's go. They Not Like Us. Let me know what y'all think in the comments.
The future is threatened by enemies often unpredictable. When there are battles to win for America's future, there is one constant. Marines.
Already loving the beat selection.
Gino got that sauce, boy.
Save your tears, baby.
Baby, gonna take some time with. 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 Sunk your skin, how you look, babe? But too many people tell you what a little babe. Stone eye, cold eyes, how me hook, babe. Felt dumb, made me study every book, babe. You run true, but I know the truth. You breaking every rule, why you think a little smooth? Said get the news, while I said I want the truth. Tearing up the house, cause I'm showing the proof. Like, where the text at? Where the bitch at? Where the ex at? Good love. Where you meet at? Where you cheat at? Where he crease at? Show up. It's crazy, I'm the one with receipts, babe. It's crazy how I held you in the feast, babe. Had me working like a dog in the streets, babe. Just listen to the cause while I leave. Baby,
Okay, I don't like this. Here's the reason why. I feel like as an artist, you're solid. I don't like this record. I don't like, and here's the reason why I don't like this record. It's like the sample, like the whatever the sample or the loop, like it gave me a great feel. Like just out the gate, I like your beat selection. Like soon as that shit came in, I was like, oh, this about to be something dope. But the beat didn't evolve into anything, right? It didn't go where I expected it to go. And so soon as the drums came in, oh, okay, this went in a completely different direction. Okay. And it's like this pattern is more like a house pattern. Like, so I'm listening to this drum program. So I'm expecting, because it's more like dance music now. So like I'm expecting some kind of flip, some kind of, some shit to happen that never happens production-wise. And so it leaves a lot of heavy lifting on your part to salvage the track for me at that point. Like, because now you have to do all the shit that the beat isn't doing. Like, I'm not so mad if you did, like, if you OD like on the vocal production and like it was just like you had a lot of flourishes and a lot of ad libs and a lot of stuff going on that made it interesting. But that may not be your style. And honestly, it isn't something that you necessarily have to do. Like, I feel like the track just didn't show up. And it was like that, like I said, like that beginning, like. Listen, who don't feel like I feel right now? Got the little birds chirping and shit. It's like this lo-fi, like the and I can't hear it clearly, but the tone of the vocal is like you feel it. You feel me? And then it's like kind of lo-fi and it's got these chords and it's like soulful. And then the birds chirping and shit. Oh, we about to get into some shit.
Gino got that sauce, boy.
Save your tears, baby.
Okay, and so like it built up to that. And so I'm like, oh, this about to go somewhere else. So now I'm like, okay. And so now I'm like, I'm in full anticipation to see where this goes, not realizing that I'm already there.
Sunk your skin, how you look back, but too many people tell you what a little.
It's like, you don't like how the beat, like just listen to that. When his verse came in, the transition and the change up was to take out the interesting part of the fucking beat of the track that was holding it together. So I'm like, man, I feel like it was just, I think that's my big thing is like, I heard so much more potential with this track. Now, getting back to you, like, I feel like you may be recording a little lower than you need to be. Like what I was talking about earlier, make sure that you're like, you won't be at the top of the green, bottom of the yellow. Top of the green, bottom of the yellow. That's where you wanted to peak at. And so like, it sounds like you're probably much lower. Like you're like just kind of in the green, never touching the yellow. And the reason why I say that is because soon, and then it could be, I don't know with the mic and your setup, but it sounded like it was air in the track, but it could just be noise in the line. But like, and you can hear it. I think everybody should be able to hear it. You can hear when his mic cuts on. Right there.
Gino got that sauce, boy.
So y'all hear that?
Gino got that sauce. Gino got that sauce, boy.
And at that point now it's just like this airy, like, so that would just be my thing. When I heard that, I was like, yeah, it sounds. And then when you like, I wasn't sure if it was noise, but then I was hearing how you were delivering and stuff like that. I was like, yeah, like it sounded like you might be recording too low. And make sure you have like good spacing. Like, I ain't got time for all that tonight. But just please take those tips. But yeah, like I man, I want to hear some more music from you. Like I just don't think that this, like, because I feel the same way you feel about this beat, but I feel like this beat was a tall order. Like, it requires so much more because I feel like the producer dropped the ball. I really feel like the producer dropped the ball. I feel like that was really, that was potentially a slap.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
All right, we got Take It Easy by Quan Deezy, produced by Michael Wallace, Maskey Beats. 30 seconds on the clock. Check in. Yo, if we got any producers, anybody got some beats on deck, don't forget you can submit beats. So interesting. Producers just like, nah, I'm just going to sit here and make beats all day. Producers only want to play beats for producers. Like, that's the weirdest thing to me. Producers only want to play beats for other producers. I used to always, like, every time, like, why don't you fucking go to the open mic and just register and then just get on stage and fucking play your beats? I don't get producers. Let's see. All right, Missing in Action. Quan Deezy.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Oh, hold on. Wait. What was going on? Okay, I have to go back to that. Let's see. All right. There we go.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
How Rich by Mook Ali. Hey, is this my record? Is this my record? Mook, where you at? 30 seconds on the clock. I think this is a much cleaner title. If this is my record. Like, this nigga Mook Ali is a menace. All right, I see you. Mook Ali, How Rich. 2. Did you get a new beat?
Monty, what up, boy?
Nope. Yo, you gotta drop a mixtape called Beats by Bitches and just put all the shit that you don't want to promote because you don't fuck with the producer no more. I don't know if this was one of them records. I feel like this was one of them records. Bitches with beats. All right, inside shit. Y'all don't know nothing about it. Let's take this shit from the top. 90 seconds on the clock. Dalek, what's good?
Okay,
Did I call you? I think I called you. Let me check.
Look, what?
I be recording in the closet while I'm smoking strong. That's what my clothes smell like gas before I put it on. I heard somebody say they call me Mr. Put It On. Well, with this pack, them niggas call me Mr. Get It Gone. Every month a different crib, every week a different phone. Every night a different bitch inside my bed when I get home. Every other hour is somebody coming for my throne. But every minute of every day I'm clutching this fucking chrome. Switch on my Glocks by the season, it's just my fall gate. Smoke another op every season, it's just my fall pack. Niggas Kyrie, and we ain't finna let you ball yet. You scared to take the shot, you ain't no killer nigga, fall back. Better watch your back around me, nigga, I got sticky fingers. And this bitch sticking to the trigger on my fucking banger. Yeah, I got problems with my temper, can't control my anger. If you still around when I get active, know your life in danger. Yeah, I done lost it all before, so I ain't losing focus. Ain't scared of nothing except for brokenness, that shit hocus pocus. So I don't care how rich I get, I'm still gon' steal from Walmart. And I don't care how rich I get, I'm still gon' save my roaches. And I don't care how rich I get, I'm still gon' steal my cable. And I don't care how rich I get, you still won't get nothing from me. I want my plug for 7 P's, I know bro looking for me. But I don't care how rich I get, I still ain't got your money. I still ain't got your money. Said I don't care how rich I get, I still ain't got your money. The seller may gon' have to take it from me. Cause I don't care how rich I get, I still ain't got your money. I still ain't got your money. I still ain't got your money. You niggas ain't getting nothing. I ain't got your money.
Okay, nigga, I was. Oh man! All right, so I don't remember that the beat shift at the end. Like, oh, what the fuck going on? What's the line look like? We pull songs randomly. You just gotta go submit your music. Link is in the bio. TikTok. That was Mook Ali. Yo, let me real quick, just shout out the members real quick. Like, make sure you tap in with our members. Quan Deezy, Rag Boy, Spade. I'm trying to see who else we've called so far. Jester, new member. Sapphire Steamy. Yeah, Bellick. I think you was the first person called, Bellick. Big Stove, Snowski, Classic. Let me see how many we got left. No matter. Yeah, still ain't got your money. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 2 more standard submissions to pull. That's crazy. I was like, I know you was in here. I know I saw you earlier. But I don't remember like all these goddamn screens. That's why I be like trying to get everybody to be on YouTube and make my life a little bit easier. I really like that track. I like that song. I do not endorse any of Mook Ali's sentiment. Pay your plug back. Pay your plug back. All right. This is number 9.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Let's see. Yo, Mook, you know Canon MBS? Yeah, make sure you follow him on the gram, Mook_Ali. Okay, so this is Pop Roxy. Never question that. 30 seconds to check in. Type present, all capital letters. No spaces, no emojis, no nothing else. Just 7 letters, all capital, in the comments so I can clearly see who is checking in. Big Ron Beach checking in. What's good? Let's see. We got a little over 40 people tuned in across all platforms. Once again, we are live on YouTube, Twitter, Twitch, I think Facebook is down. Instagram and TikTok. Pop Roxy, I see you. We got one more standard submission after this. If you want to do a last minute VIP submission to guarantee to get played tonight, you can do that. Oh shit. You know what? I forgot that was even on. All right. All right. Never Question That by Pop Roxy. This is on YouTube. Let me know what y'all think in the comments. 90 seconds on the clock.
Go, 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 go. Ever say I love you, no, don't never go. Go, go, go. If I ever say I love you, no, don't never question that. If I ever say I love you, no, don't never question that. If I ever say I love you, no, don't never question that. No, don't never question that. No, don't never question that. If I ever say I love you, no, don't ever question that. If I ever say I love you, no, don't never question that. If I ever say I love you, no, don't never question that. No, don't never question that. No, don't never question that. If I ever say I love you, no, don't never question that. If I ever say I love you, no, don't never question that. If I ever say I love you, no, don't never question that. No, don't ever question that. No, don't ever question that. Loyalty, all my brothers side, we got the same blood. Made a vow, had to cross my heart, we share the same love. Like 2 Glock, but we locked in, it ain't no jamming up. And if we do, you better keep it quiet if we get jammed up. From the trenches, now I'm on the road, I came up out the mud. Long night, all them waiting days, trapping in the mud. If I cut you off, it's for a reason, ain't no bad blood. All them years I did, shedding tears about the shed blood. Boosie gone now, Yodi gone, my nigga Diddy gone. Marco gone now, Wiggle gone, Don Dada gone. My mind gone, man, my mind gone, it got my mind blown. My mama say I need to leave the street, don't think I make it home. But mama, you ain't even got it where your son got his own. Mine on my money, but this money never filled his hurt. Hold up in my heart from losing love that never take my soul. But if they play, then I'ma kill again, I put that on my soul. But if I ever tell you that I love you, never question that. Told you that I love you for a reason, I'ma stand on that. Long as you can always love a nigga, never take it back. But if you do, you can keep my heart, don't ever.
All right. True Scotchy was good. Yo, I like that shit. I like this guy. He's like, yo, it gives me definite Dolph vibes. But I just like, this shit sounds raw, rough, rugged. This sounds like this shit was recorded in his homeboy's den. Straight up. But it feels authentic. The sound quality feels authentic to the story. To like, that's what it feels like and it sounds like. And it's like, I definitely, where you from? It definitely gives Dolph vibes. And it's like, and I hate saying shit like that because if you're from Memphis, then it gives Memphis vibes. Like, you feel me? Let me find. Where? Oh shit! There we go. There's the window. Let me look. Okay, not from Memphis, from Illinois. It definitely.
Bring it back. That shit back. Don't ever bring it back. You can keep my heart, don't ever bring it back. If I ever say I love you, never question that. If I ever say I love you, never question that.
And then here's the thing I really, really like. Like, I'm gonna go there. Like, this was like, fuck it. That's what I feel like talking about. I like the fact that the concept of it. Like, in a sense that we do these like street records, but it's like Like the topic, like, yo, if I tell you I love you, don't ever question that. Like, just on some real shit, like the concept and the hook. You feel me? Like it's a street record, but it's still a sentimental record and a kind of emotional record. You feel me? And I like that kind of juxtaposition, like, because you don't like a lot of times, like when you hear this beat and like just his delivery, like that ain't the first thing that you thinking. And so it's like it like even like in the verses, it feels therapeutic. I fuck with it. I like this shit. I want to hear some more from this guy. I want to hear how you. I want to hear how you sound on some other records. Like I was like, I don't know. I gotta hear. I want to hear how you sound on some other beats. Like I want to hear how you sound on some other beats. I'm interested. I'm intrigued. Let's say that. I'm intrigued. You got me intrigued. Let's see. What in the hell was that? Let me see. Oh, that's why. I was like, that don't make no sense. Yeah, I'm interested. Oh shit, I'm fucking up. There we go. Get my shit together. I'm gonna move this over here real quick. And see, I'm gonna do the same thing over here. And give y'all a quick little walkthrough. Browser. How that fucking functions. Y'all see that? Over there on Instagram? That's it. I'm gonna do it like this. Boom. I'm trying something else real quick. Let's see. I can't remember. Oh shit. That's because fucking CSS rule. I didn't do that. All right, next time. All right, so what I'm about to do real quick is go on the site real quick. Go to updates. All right, so that y'all understand. So when y'all post y'all updates, when you got an account on the site, you can click here, post your updates. This feed is the feed that all the updates that you post are here. So when we have different tastemakers, DJs come to the site looking for stuff. And then the whole thing when y'all posting y'all stuff up is about what you have going on. So whatever you have going on, you post it here so that people can tap in with you. This is basically for you to manage your own PR and build your brand up. So whatever you got going on, you win an award, you drop a new project, all of that's here. It Shell shuts down Media Matter Soundstage. South by Southwest brings out Yoshi with a bang. Boom, come here. Nice little story about what you had going on. You can click the link and go watch the video over on YouTube. Our whole thing is we don't want you posting your content on our site as far as like media. We don't want you uploading your music or videos on our site. I think that's a fucked up thing. A lot of people be trying to get y'all to put content, and like our whole thing is for our platform is for you to tell your story on our site. Ours is a social media. TikTok is a social media for video, short form video. Instagram for photos, Facebook for family drama and mess. Twitter. You out? Did you mix that record? Nope. All right. So all that being said, all that shit, everything has its place. Our platform is for you to post your work. That's the focus on our platform. So all the work that you're doing and putting in, that's what we want to see you posting on our site. So post your work. Whatever you got going on in your career with your music, make sure you're posting about it so that we can get it more exposure to tastemakers. That's how we select people to put on the playlist, our magazine, email blast, all kind of stuff. You get selected from that. So make sure you're posting your work and what you're doing. Pop, make sure you reach out. DJ K Style said he can mix that record for you. And so here's the thing. And I'm just going to point this out, not to put K Style on blast, right? He said that, and he reached out. He heard the record already, and he's heard other records that have been played. And so the fact that he reached out and he said, like, hey, tap in with me. I can mix and master. I mix and master. I can do that record for you. That means that he hears something in the record. And I just wanted to point that out, is like, because he's been in here and he's heard other people's record. And there's some other records that could use a mix and master, but he specifically spoke to your record because he heard something in the record. And the way I take that and feel like, oh, I can do some shit with that. You feel me? Like, or he fucking with the record. And so him fucking with the record, like, those are the people you want someone to mix and master your record who fucking with the record. You want someone you want people who are vested in your shit or in your success who are adding to it because it's because they believe in their craft and whatever it is that they do. So I just wanted to point that out. So like, that's why I'd be like, yo, when we play your record, you have to be in here, because when these opportunities come along for connections, it ain't like, oh, nigga, I'm about to sign you. It's about, hey, yo, that need a better mix. You got the files for that? Send it over. Or yo, that's dope. Like, but you ain't gonna be able to get that clear. Like, let me send me the acapella. Let me cook something up for it. Like that type of shit. It'd be like all these little simple interactions. Like a lot of times as artists, y'all be looking for this big crazy thing that happens that's gonna change your life. But what changes your life is like simple shit. Like, it's so many people in fucked up situations or great situations, and you could remove some very mundane shit from their life, like going to lunch with this one person or staying an extra 10 minutes after this show, that like changed the whole trajectory of their life had they not did that thing, or had they, or just anything like that could have put them on a completely different path. So like, make sure like when you come in here that you being personable, networking, and when people reach out to you, like follow up. Yeah, he in Peoria, Scotchy. Watch how I whip it up. All right, we got our last song of the night. Let me see. Let me go get to the page. Oh, let me make sure I mark that as reviewed. Paparazzi. A mobile. There we go. Okay, there we go. All right, you got one more song to pull. Our last song of the night.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Oh, Rockford, right outside of I ain't gonna say right outside, but outside of Chicago. Yo, collaborate. Hold on. I still wasn't able to send you my music, homie. That link took me all over the place. Hey, I love you guys. I'm gonna go through the site. Send me a screenshot or a screen record if you have an issue submitting, so that way we can simplify. If there's anything that we can do to simplify the site for you guys, send me a screen record or a screenshot of if you have an issue. 'Cause I know I had 2 people that said they had issues, but we had people submit. So I don't know. How long is the free review line? It's not a length. It's just we only pull 10 free submissions and then the rest of VIPs. So this is our last standard submission, which is the free submissions. And we're about to tell you what is our 10th and final song for the night. All right. We have Ghosts by Kenny Gemini and Myron, produced by Lethal Needles. Ghosts by Kenny Gemini. "30 seconds on the clock. We still got 40 people tuned in. Well, a little less than 40, about 30, a little less than 40, 38, 30. Let's see. Yeah, like 37. Let's see. Yo, Kenny Gemini, are you here? All right. That was our final song for tonight. All right, so right now I'm going to take any questions. Anybody got any questions on anything marketing, promo, platform related, music related, business related? I'm going to give y'all, what time is it? Do like 15 minutes Q&A. Anybody got any questions? If you're on TikTok, if you want to join on TikTok, I can bring you in and have a conversation. Hell, I can actually call. Forgetting, well, then I would lose the live on TikTok, so I'm not going to do that. So 15 minutes, let me, while I get all this stuff together. So we should have a top 3 for the next show, because we had an additional, between this show and last show, we had over 10 played. Oh, them beats is low. Let me turn these beats up. T Slick. Pac-Man Dre, what's good with you? Yeah. One Stop Tay checking in. What's good with you? I definitely am gonna put definitely gonna put all the logos on there. Playlist placements and how to find genuine playlisters. Okay, y'all want the real answer on this playlist shit? I'm about to give y'all the tea. Share the live, like the live, all this shit. So all right, so here's the thing. T. Boy, you got to submit through the site. So here's what I'll say in regard to that. So the question is playlist placements and how to find genuine playlisters. And so it's very difficult to find genuine promotional services that you will spend money on, because of the thirsty artists, and the fact that everybody jumps on a wave. Everybody speaks, playlisting. All right, playlisting lost its power after you guys found out about it. Like, once you found out about it, nigga, that shit wasn't as effective no more. It's like everything. Like, once you know about it, once it's like, and I say you as in once people make it public knowledge, like once it becomes public knowledge, like everybody, TikTok, you like, once everybody's telling you the TikTok, like, it's not the same. And here's the reason why, is because it's just basic economics. And it's like, so supply and demand. When I would talk to artists about playlisting and getting on playlists, they didn't want to spend any fucking money. They didn't want to spend any fucking money. They didn't want to do it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I want the big box on WorldStar. You feel me? Like, because they haven't seen someone do it and be successful, because they don't believe in it. Right? And then the second someone is successful with it, and now everybody knows about it, and everybody knows that it's a thing that you can get playlisting, that it's like kind of like the radio, and it's like it's this new way of getting your shit out there. It becomes public knowledge, right? So when it wasn't public knowledge and few people knew about it, and it was like, yo, here's the thing, this is what we can do. Like, it's very effective because it's organic. It's people who've built these playlists, and they built it because they love building these playlists and creating community, and they love being a curator. And it was for a reason. It was for a reason. Like, the people who got rich off of Bitcoin were enthusiasts in crypto. They were people who were early adopters, who were nerds, who were terrorists, and like thought this was cool, and were mining Bitcoin, had computers, not because it was gonna make money, because it was like to be a part of this community, be a part of this movement, not because they thought they were gonna become billionaires off of it, right? So the people who were doing these playlists were really music connoisseurs, were early adopters, were curators, were a different type of person. And so they weren't making money off of the playlist. So it's like, now the motherfucker, like right now, every single last one of y'all would fucking write a verse for me. If I say, yo, I got $200, if I slid in your inbox right now, I don't give a fuck who y'all are. If I slid in your inbox right now, like, bro, I want to cash app you $200. I want you to write a verse for me, or I want you to hop on this record. You would reply back with your cash app, because you're doing this thing that you love doing, and now the prospect of getting paid for it is like, oh, that's some cool shit. And so, like, that's where you end up at. So they got all these people who are doing playlists organically, because it's a passion to curate and do this thing, and then the money comes in. And it's like, oh shit, I can make money off of this. And so the pricing is relatively low because it's like, it's a plus. It wasn't the motivation for starting the playlist. It's a benefit and reward for curating and having it. So now, as the demand curve increases, like it's a lot of playlists, but it's not that many playlists, and it's not that many playlists that are well known and well established, and so you have a lot of people now trying to get on those same playlists, and so that increases the price that they're able to charge, and so everybody who knows in like, oh man, they charging this to get on playlist. I need to start a playlist. You know what we do. Just fucking steal whatever anybody else is doing. Oh, that's how they make. I got to do that. And so that's what happens. And so that happens. And then you end up in this position where you have a lot of people who start playlists purely for monetization. And it's not because it's a love or a passion, but it's to meet the market demand. And so then you get into that place where a point of saturation, but then now the general public finds out about it. And so while there was a demand increase, it wasn't an exponential increase until the general public. I think it was like a fucking Billboard article, I feel like it was, where they're talking about playlisting, and then suddenly everybody knew about playlisting, so everybody was trying to get on playlisting, and that's like just the thing that every independent artist thinks that you have to do, and you can just pay for it. And so because of that, because there's this exponential demand, while there's also no education, no marketing, no knowledge of marketing or anything, it's just a demand for a thing, for playlisting. Now you have a bunch of shitty playlists created purely for selling by companies who don't give a fuck about whether or not the record does well, because they know they're selling to people who don't know anything. They're selling playlist placements to people who don't know anything, who don't know how to vet, who don't know in regards to whether or not this is a legitimate playlist, whether or not okay, there we go. Whether or not these is a whole bunch of bots that are following this playlist and playing the music off of this playlist, because they know that the only thing they can charge you more money with the more followers. And they know that when you go to your, now, like when they added Spotify for artists and the analytics and the back end for the artists, they know that you can see these things, so they have to produce. It can't just be, we have this many followers and it's on the playlist. We got to produce some shit for you. $5 per 20,000, 100,000. good pay month for the snakes and vultures. Yeah. Like it's like, but here's the thing. I don't knock it. Like I ain't even gonna knock it. I'm not gonna knock it. I don't knock it. It's hard for me to knock things a lot of y'all call scams because people pay for it. People pay for it. People spend thousands of dollars in Magic City and leave with nothing. People spend thousands of dollars in a strip club and leave with nothing. You could call that a scam. People spend thousands of dollars on it, but here's the thing, you wouldn't classify it because you went in there, you had a good time, right? Well, that's what people do. People pay for, a lot of people pay for promotion and marketing when it comes to this music shit as an expense and an experience. They just want to see the number go up. Likes, views, streams, whatever it is, number go up. And it feels good. And that's what they're paying for. They're not paying for actual marketing or promotion. That's why they're spending $20 on 100,000 streams or 50,000 followers or these things. Like even like at the beginning of the show, like I said, hey, you can get a song placed on our playlist for $20 for 1 week. You only go on the playlist for 1 week, but it's $20. And so, and this playlist don't have a lot of followers. It's a new playlist. It's an actual service and it's a thing that we do. So in going on this playlist, your song goes on the playlist, which we email out to our full email list, which is 40,000 industry contacts. We post it on our Instagram account, which has over 10,000 followers. And so like just on the low end, you're going to reach 300 people are going to hear you. Like 300 people are going to be exposed to your music because on top of that, then we have our event where we actually play the music at the event and just have it on rotation at the event. And then we live stream the event so that people can hear the music being played at the event. And then I'll come on live tonight and start the live by playing the songs that were on the playlist from this week at the event. Because for me, it's like wanting to provide exposure for these individuals. DJ Charlie Hustle. What's good with you, G? And I like that's the thing. In doing this is creating like the early playlisters when someone creates a platform because they actually want to create value for someone and help people and benefit. And so when you get into right now, like the playlist space is very much saturated. And it's a lot of like I've like had so many people who've applied recently for like, you know, we do our management service now and just having people who have applied for management and then going to their numbers. Like I'll pull up on Chartmetric to see like, all right, what are your numbers looking like? And then it's like some cool numbers and then they're like, oh shit, your top market is Belize, Pakistan, Uzbekistan, like just like these numbers don't add up. And then I'll look at over the timeline of where their growth, and it's not like a growth, like a steady growth. It's like an explosive growth and then drops off. And then and I can say, oh, you paid for a campaign then, and you pay for another campaign then. And it's like, it's not sticking. So you're creating numbers, number go up, but equity doesn't. The fan base ain't there. Pop, that would be like, it's the thing that you need to move forward is pretty much the thing that everybody needs to move forward. And that's really why we started doing the management service. A lot of y'all, honestly, y'all more than anything, y'all need direction. It's not any is like, put it like this. Your music career is like a car. And it's like you hear this analogy and it's like, yo, need gas to move, and it's like money, gas, true, right? But it's like the bigger thing is your music career is like a car is because it's a system that has essential components that are necessary. Like, you can get to work if your AC is out. You can get to work if your windshield wipers don't work. You can get to work with a blown taillight. Depending on your color of your skin and where you live, that may be a little more difficult. But there are all of these different things, right? But as a system, you need all four of your tires. It's like, if you don't have tires, then you stuck. If you have tires but your engine blown out, then you stuck. You can have both of those, but the transmission's out, then you stuck. It's like all of these different things that you have, they have to work together. And so it's like people want to simplify this thing. I treat artists and creatives like fucking adults. I'm not going to the toddlerification of creatives. Like, I don't treat you like you babies. Like, yo, you got to do a whole bunch of shit. This is a fucking business. Like, everybody lie. I ain't gonna say everybody. A lot of people lie to you in general. The industry lies to you to tell you that you're only one thing away, or you just need this one thing, and this one thing will put you where you want to be. That's because that's how they sell shit. I got to make you believe that this thing here is the only thing that you need, because that's the way that I can get you to spend money on this thing. If I make you believe that you can get a record deal because when we get you on this playlist, everybody's going to know you and this is going to happen, or that if you get radio, this is going to happen, or if you get in our magazine, this is going to happen, or if, you perform on this stage, this is going to happen. Like, and that ain't how this shit work. Like, you can spend money on a radio campaign, but then you still got to do market visits. You still need to be doing online marketing. You still need to be running ads. You get paid to perform at this event, and it's a big ass event, but you need to have flyers, posters, street team. You need someone out there collecting information. You need a videographer out there getting content. Then you got to repurpose that content, post it up all the months after to get the full benefit out of the one thing that you were purchasing and spending money on. And so it's like the lack of understanding that a lot of artists have of how integrated a career is in this music. They end up spending money on high ticket things that they can buy but they can't afford because it doesn't yield the results that they're looking for. And so like that's what we're on. For me personally is like, that's why I started the management services. And like for us, like, and so you can very much understand, because right now, like, going into South by Southwest and just having a lot of conversations and looking at all this stuff that we've done for so many members and stuff like that, and looking at the members who like went the furthest, like 6-figure incomes, those were the ones that I did more consulting work with and talked to on a more regular basis, because they didn't just sign up on the site to submit for a specific thing. They actually leveraged and used the platform. That all the people who have the most posts got the most shit. And it's like, and there's like people I know like who had crazy records that could have gotten on other shows and done a lot of stuff, but they didn't get those looks because of that. So the management, so I'll break down how we're doing the management. We are doing management as a service. So traditionally, a manager gets anywhere from 20 to, in my book, 50%, 20 to 50%, depending on the leverage and the situation and what you have going on. Right? Well, nigga, if the manager was getting 100%, that's the worst deal in fucking management. But guess what? If you ain't making no fucking money, that's the worst deal for the manager. It's like, so if they're doing all of this work and you're not making any money, then they're going to be doing a whole bunch of work while you're not making any money. And so that's why so many independent artists that need management, that need help, that need assistance to organize things and get to the next level, don't, because they can't find team or management. And so you get into this place, you need someone who's knowledgeable in this space, that can assist you. And the people who are knowledgeable in that space are people who understand they value and understand how much work it is to work with an artist and how fickle artists are. Because at any point in time, you could wake up tomorrow and just be like, I don't want to do this music shit anymore. While someone has flights booked for you and a fucking interview and a rollout campaign and goddamn a studio session book, and you just do that. And so it's like, so a person who has knowledge and experience to help you understands how volatile a situation of managing an artist is. And if you're not making any money, then it's a fucking gamble. And it's a terrible gamble. And so I don't give a fuck how talented you are. You know what I mean? I'm just going to be very blunt with you. Like, you may have amazing music, and many of you do. And I heard a lot of potential tonight, and I heard some really dope records. I've heard fucking amazing records from people who can't pay their bills. And it's like, with great relationships, like with all kind of, and so it's like there is that portion of it with the industry, with this music shit. So having to be very thoughtful and understanding of that. And so the way that we approach the management situation is we put it together as a service. So for me, like I do consulting work in the same way I do the reviews. If you've seen how I do these reviews, you see I'm very thoughtful in how I approach the things that I do and I'm involved with. And so that's how I approach all my clients when I do when I do consulting work. And so the management services is pretty much taking the management portion, and rather than getting a percentage of the money that you make, it's a flat fee. It's a flat fee for management. And so that includes the same care, like, because a manager, the goal for when you hire a manager, you bring a manager in, the purpose is for them to help you get your career to the next level. You want get management so that you can get someone who helps you take your career to the next level to help you win. That's all I've ever done in anything that I've ever done. Like, as a consultant, as an event promoter, like anyone who comes to our events, anyone who's ever performed on any of my stages, anybody who's come to the kickback, like I set every fucking body up to win. Like, you're gonna get to go in there, you're gonna play your records, you're gonna meet people, you're gonna do like everything I always do. Like that's really what I was when I initially was doing the membership. In my head, that's what it was. It was me managing at scale. So rather than just focusing on one or two people or a small group of people, it was like everything that I do, I poured it into the membership to do it for everybody. So when someone hits me up like, yo, I got an opportunity to open up for such and such, I was like, cool. And then I put it up for everybody to give everybody an opportunity to submit their music, set it up with the promoter for them to pick somebody. We cover their travel. We do all of this shit. When we do our events during South by, we put together this big-ass event for all the media to come out. We take care of everybody, free vendor space, all that stuff. And then we allow all of our members to submit the music. We allow the media to help pick the people. We pick 15 people, let them all perform for free, put them in the magazine, all this shit. Like, literally $5,000 worth of marketing, promotion, performance, all that shit for free. Like, because these are our members. And I'm looking at, like, everybody is treated as if they are artists that I manage. So, like, come out, I know your records. I'm going to introduce you to people. Like, that's how our team functions. Like, that's one of the things, like, where just our company and our culture is different, is because Like I don't be like really putting this out there, but I am a spiritual person, a God-fearing person. I believe in God. And I believe like what I do, like, I'm serving my purpose here on earth, like helping people. Like I believe we are the hands of God. So if I'm in a position to help somebody, like that's me doing the Lord's work. That's me doing my purpose. That's what I'm here to do. So I genuinely so when I'm in situations, I'm always trying to help put people in position and make it so that everybody can walk away with a win. So that is where like when I just really having these conversations with a lot of the artists that we were talking to, because we was getting some stuff together to do some videos, it was like, all right. I was like, damn. It's like a lot of y'all just really like, I just need to like separate the membership from what I do in that capacity with working with artists individually so that I can more thoroughly help a smaller group of artists. Because like the membership is very much self-serve, and the people who use it consistently the way that we explain to them do very well. But then there's like another level of people like that, damn, like maybe this is where they struggle at and they need more help. And so that being more hands-on. And so like that's my space. So what we do with the management service right now is $650 per month. It's $650 per month. And so the actual price is $1,575. Like doing this introductory, because coming out for South by, like I wanted to just get a handful of people that I'm picking and I'm working with. And then once that, then it's $1,575 a month. But what it is, like every month, like right now, with the artists that we manage, it's monthly strategy sessions, consulting work, focusing on marketing, helping them with their PR and promotion, studio time, content, performances, like all of the essential things that artists need on a consistent basis to grow their business, like, and to really organize and build a business around what it is that they're doing. So it's not just, it's like, for instance, budgeting. Like the first month, what I do personally, we do budgeting and goal setting. We do a dump where all your content, music videos, bios, photos, all of these different things, we do a dump so that we can go over all of it. See where you're actually at, what relationships you have, what accolades, what credits do you have, what things can you leverage. A lot of times, and this is what I used to do when I would just do more consulting work, but it's like a lot of times, like you be having the pieces, but they're not put together. It's like a puzzle. And I like puzzles. Like you can have all the pieces, but they just not put together. All the pieces are there in the box. And you can see the fucking picture on the front of the box. But the pieces have to be arranged and assembled. And so that's where my head is. And so when it comes to doing that, like right now, like for the artists that we've accepted, like every month we're doing strategy, setting the goals, doing the budget, but making sure that we're doing things in alignment. And it's like those simple things, those are the things that like artists don't appreciate. Just being straight up. Artists want to be on a playlist. It's like you appreciate things that you can screenshot and show people. And it's like, but then it's like the work that I put in, like with the clients, and it's like, boom, we do this. And then you have all these opportunities that come along. And now because we did the budget, it's so much easier to communicate and clarify, like, okay, so they're going to do this. Okay, this is what it's going to cost. All right, now we already went over what your goals are, your 12-month goals. How does this get you to that goal? Okay, And then what all do you have to do to get to that goal? All right. Now, they're asking, this is how much they're charging. What percentage of your budget? Let's do that. This is what your budget was. This is what percentage of it is. So they're asking for 40% of your budget for something that they're going to do for this long, and it doesn't really lead into what your long-term goal was for 12 months that we're shooting for. And then it makes it so clear that, oh, this is a bad move for me, or, oh, that makes sense. Let's do that. And so because you don't have a system in place and you don't have a team in place and you don't have individuals that think like this, that move like this, and that can lay it out for you, you sit up hemming and hawing over shit, over trivial bullshit. Really, over trivial bullshit. Hemming and hawing over trivial bullshit and not moving forward in your career. And so you end up spending money, large sums of money, on shit that was either a scam or some bullshit, and because there is a lot of scams and bullshit. Or on the other side, it's a bunch of shit that just don't make fucking sense for what you're trying to do. The amount of times I've seen people hire publicists because they're trying to book more shows. Like, that don't make sense. Publicists get you more media coverage. It's about branding and exposure. Like, the amount of people who spent money performing at this place because they were trying to get signed to do, like, that ain't how that happens. And so it's like spending money on the wrong thing because you don't have guidance and you don't have someone there to help chart a path for you. And so, like, that's really, for me, what we do with the management service is more about helping the artists that really want it in a serious chart a path for them. And so that's why, like, when artists ask me, like, yo, what do I need to do? Like, nigga, I don't know, because I don't know you. And I was like, and I'm so fucking sincere in that, because anything that I tell you is a lie if I don't know you. It's like a doctor writing you a prescription, ain't looked at your chart, don't know your family history, don't know shit, nigga. They might kill you. Listen, they get prescribed fucking Tylenol. They don't know if you got an allergy to that shit. It's motherfuckers who are allergic to that shit. Like, so it's just like, you just don't know. And so, like, that's where, like a lot of times y'all look, because you don't respect knowledge. Because I'm gonna make it very clear why I say artists and creatives don't respect knowledge, because you up here trying to learn some shit that motherfuckers went to school to do for a living. Every artist I know, yeah, I'm trying to, I'm getting my marketing shit together. I'm learning this marketing shit, or I got to figure out how to run these ads. Like, you are literally, it's people who take whole courses just to learn how to use the Meta ads, like Manager. There's a course just for that, and they'll certify you, and it's free. But it actually takes time, and you put energy into that. But they don't teach you marketing. That is just doing Meta ads doesn't teach you copywriting, doesn't teach you basic fundamentals of marketing. And that's why so many people spend money running ads on these fucking platforms, not making any money. 98% on here, not serious, already learned. Man, I agree, and I'll agree and disagree at the same time. I believe a lot of people are serious, but what they're serious about is different. You feel me? Like, I don't like you. It's people who are fucking serious about a lot of shit, wrestling, all kind of shit. And it's like, so there are people, and I feel like there are a lot of people who are very passionate about music, and they take their music seriously, but not their career. And a lot of them will never say that, because that's kind of akin to saying that you don't take your music seriously. But I delineate the two. There's your music, and then there's your music career. And I think a lot of people are serious about their music, but not serious about their career. And that's why a lot of people don't spend money on their music. Like I was just saying, like, so like with our website, the silver subscription is, so our membership starts at $20 a month for bronze. And it's like the silver membership is $200 for the year. So the $200 for the year is actually less than if you're going to have a bronze membership for a year, then it makes sense to have the silver membership. But the reality of it is, it's a lot of people that ain't sure that they're going to be doing music in a year. Like, they're not looking at it like that. They're not looking at it in those terms. Even though having the silver membership comes out cheaper, also gives higher status in the community, also gets priority in reviews, also gets you discounts on certain services, like all of these additional benefits, right? So on paper, it would just make sense. It would just make sense, but that's not what they're looking at, because it's like, I am looking at what is in front of me right now. Like, I need, and that's just how we've been programmed. That's how this internet, we live in the information age. These phones and devices and technology, like, shit. My son just fucking Uber Eats some shit. Like, like, just imagine, like my wife cook and fucking my son and Uber Eats and shit, like while she's cooking, like, cause he had a taste for something else and wanted it then, like, yo, I couldn't imagine fucking doing a Uber Eats while because my mom's about to cook, and just Uber Eat, and that shit show up and I'm just eating while she cooking. Yo, that shit's wild. Like, but it's just like it's a different time. And so I think like it's this generational gap, and I feel like a lot of older people and people from my generation will like be quick to kind of like shoot at the younger artists and like what's wrong with them, and this, like, they're a product of the world that they live in. Like, shit's different, nigga. Like, the same way, like, we was a product of, like, the differences from the generation that preceded us. Like, it's different. And so, like, having to appreciate that and understand that, and that's why, like, I try to be very thoughtful in how I approach this thing and the things that I tell artists and when I talk to them, because, like I said, my goal here, like, I feel like genuinely I'm here to help people. So when I have conversations and I talk to people, I'm genuine. Like, I ain't in sales mode. I ain't trying to sell you. Like, real ones, like, if I the way that I move, like, I don't want to work with people that I have to sell. Like, that's it. Like, if you don't understand the difference, if you don't feel the difference, if you don't see the difference, like they say, real recognize real. And I'm a real one. So if you don't recognize it, I have my answer. So I was like, yo, I don't want to work with that. So that be the thing, is like, in that, like, you get real people dealing with fake people, dealing with people who care about, like I said, like I was talking earlier, like clout. Clout ain't where genuine shit happens. That's why so few people find genuine people, because they're chasing clout. And clout by nature is not genuine. Clout is surrounded by the fact that, like, appearances and moving in a way that appearances matter more than people, matter more than the underlying situation, than the goal. Like, it's so many motherfuckers that, like, is losing, that's not winning, that shit is not panning out. But it's more about giving a perception than anything. And so that's, is what it is. So long story short, in answering the question of what you need to do, it's different for everybody. The most important thing, like, and it's like even while I do the music review, is you need to lean on people. You need people who are more knowledgeable than you that you can learn from and that can assist you. Like you can't play all the fucking positions. And even if you were a miraculous, let's say you were a prolific football player that could play every single fucking position on the field, that don't mean that you're going to be good at all the positions, right? But let's say you were a fucking specimen, right? Say you could whatever fucking position on the field, you could play that position at peak. You feel me? Whenever it's all said and done, nigga, you can't walk out onto the field by yourself. Like, that's it. You can't play all the positions well at the same time. And like, that's what it is. And so you gotta surround yourself with good people, tap in with good people. Like, you need a team to win at this shit. That's my biggest piece of advice to you. If you're looking for the thing, like what you can do to get to the next level is get at least that first person, someone on your team that can help you, that can provide strength in the areas where you are weakest. And you get those people in, and they'll help you grow. So those are my thoughts on it, man. Shout out to Jeff. Like, it's like so much stuff going on TikTok. I don't know how none of this stuff works. Appreciate you being a member on the team. I'm going to actually have to read how this live shit works on TikTok, because people was asking the whole night how to submit, and I thought I figured that out. But yo, I'm about to get up out of here. Another good show. Appreciate everybody for tapping in. If you are not a member on our website, go get a membership on our site. It's $20 a month for the bronze member. If you're serious about your music, and you want to get the most out of it, I would definitely say get the silver membership. The silver membership is $199 for the year. But yo, everybody's finances is different. Do whatever works for you. Whatever works for you. But definitely tap in with our members. Like I said earlier, the big thing for the membership is group economics. And so if you're a person who's ever said, man, if we all just work together, and you genuinely meant that, and you wasn't on some sucker shit, like, if we all just work together to push my shit, but like, yo, if we all work together, we could all get further, then you should have a membership. If you've ever said that and genuinely meant it, then you should have a membership, because that's what the membership is. That's us all working together. All right. This is Kelby Cannon, publisher of Making It Magazine, founder of the membership. Mondays, every Monday we here, Making It Studios for the kickback. If you ever in Atlanta on a Monday, if you in the city on a Monday, RSVP, come through. Complimentary food, drinks, content shoot, open studio session, bring a record, bring a beat, plug up to the aux, play that shit. If people fucking with it, they'll hop on the track, on the spot collaborations. If you hear somebody else's music you hear and you got some bars for it, hop in the booth, make some shit happen. Every session they end up just cutting records from scratch. I think we've been averaging like 2 records every week. So yeah, like, tap in with us. Appreciate everybody for fucking with us. We out. Oh yeah, next Monday we got Grammy-nominated platinum producer Cash Clay Beats and It's Shells in the building for meet and greets. Hey. Can I tell you the band name and the song to review offline? Inbox me. I got a little drive, so I might check it out in the car. Is this the metal band? Yo, yeah, I am going to figure this shit out. Yo, all these people who got here late, go to our website, create an account on our site. Once again, this is Click Tracks. We shutting down the YouTube. Oh shit. I don't even know if I